Alright, I'll hit record and I'll come on camera and we will get started. Oh. Sup, guys? So, a couple of things to get before we really get started today. First and foremost, this session does actually have a bit of a time limit today. This session does have a bit of a time limit today, as, well, I do work today, but it's a little on the weird side. As in, there is a cutoff time, but it's like at 5 o'clock today. 7 hours from now. So, this session can go for about 7 hours. Fun. Also, I don't have any other unrecruited deaths to give you today because I haven't gotten caught up on my unrecruited file yet. I got pretty far to get pretty caught up. It's only 2 chapters behind us, but we're also going to be getting like 2 or 3 chapters in. Granted, I'm also debating whether or not I even need to bother with the unrecruited deaths, because the only ones that are left are the only ones that we would be getting to would be Ash and Ferdy, if anything. Yeah. Well, that's not surprising, if I'm honest. That's not surprising, if I'm honest. One of the main reasons I didn't get caught up on this file down here is because this file was sitting at, I think it was like chapter 5, like 4 or 5, and it was like, oh. Because I'm pretty sure it was the Miklon chapter that I had gotten to on this one, and it was like, oh. And then I tried to get caught up, and I did a decent job, just, yeah. Because the unrecruited files are also what I use for renown building, too, so that's another thing. Huh. Yeah, chapter 17. Yeah, because it's Valley of Torment, and there's like 2 or 3 chapters before you even get to that point. Because, yeah, we have Reunion at Dawn, then we've got the Ambition. I looked up the list earlier, and yeah. Anyways, we've also got some cutscenes and stuff to go through. So, let's get started. Let's finally start Verdant Wind proper. At very long last. The final time skip has begun. Thank God.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Ethereal Moon. Reunion at Dawn. It is Imperial Year 1185. Nearly 5 years have passed since the fall of the monastery at Garreg Mach, and war continues to plague the lands of Fodlan.
Where did my pen go?
Ferdiad has been captured. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus is in shambles. The Leicester Alliance is on the verge of collapse, fractured by 2 opposing factions. Those who support the Adrestian Empire and its ruler, and those who seek her demise. Meanwhile, under Emperor Edelgard's rule of law, the Adrestian Empire continues to expand its reach. The path to a new Fodlan, unified by Imperial strength, may yet be in sight.
Oh, there's my pen.
You. How long do you intend to sleep? Your body is awake. Your eyes must open now, and you must find the strength to stand upon those legs of yours.
Sophis, you are a goddamn plot hole, and I have officially stopped caring.
Get on your...
Yes, I know. You consider me a
Hey,
fucking child.
are
Here's evil, dude.
we're in Garrett. Huh? No, anyway.
Actually, I could just hit skip. What am I doing? So...
You overslept, Teach. Pretty rude to keep a fella waiting like that, wouldn't you say? What's with that surprised look, my friend? You didn't really think I'd given up on you coming back, did you? Can you feel it? A new dawn is finally here. Not just for us, though. No. For all of Fodlan. It's been 5 long years. Where have you been, Teach? You don't really expect me to believe that you've been napping this whole time, do you?
I was. As though.
It's a good one. Except that's not your lying face. I guess I've got no choice but to believe you. You're not exactly normal to begin with, so it's not a huge stretch to imagine you sleeping for that long. And this is where you say, just kidding, right? If this is a rib, now's the time to fess up.
It's the truth.
You must be insane, and yet... fine. I believe you, okay? But that means you don't know anything that happened after your last battle, right? I guess it's on me to catch you up. As you can see, Garreg Mach was crushed by the Empire and was never restored. The monastery is in ruins, and the town is in pretty bad shape too. Can you guess why?
Rhea's died?
Her body was never found, and the Empire never declared that she'd been killed, so no telling. All we know for sure is that Rhea suddenly vanished during that battle 5 years ago. The Knights of Seros have apparently been searching all over Fodlan for her. But the fact that this place is in ruins tells me they still haven't found her.
We must find her.
True. I've got a mountain of questions I'd like to ask her after all. But I'm not so sure whether it would be good for her to return as the Archbishop. Rather, with her gone... never mind. This could be a dangerous conversation. Before we discuss the state of affairs in each territory, are you hungry? You must be.
I like it. Claude makes an interesting point. Okay, it's a dangerous conversation, but no. I agree with Claude 100%. I've been saying that this whole time. I've been saying this the whole time. And I forgot to change the stupid notification thing again. Anyways. Rhea has been perpetuating way too much bullcrap to stay the Archbishop. It is my firm opinion... Oh, God damn it. One sec. Okay. Yeah, gonna have to keep an eye out for those ones. Anyways, it is my firm opinion that Rhea continuing to be a factor in Fodlan politics whatsoever, Fodlan would be a doomed setting, would be a doomed continent, if Rhea continued to be in power. That is my firm belief. Because Rhea's path, I could see an argument somebody could lay that Rhea's entire path should have caused Fodlan to self-destruct centuries ago. And to be blunt, I think that's just because of the people and because of the three governing the three area kingdoms being governed separately that allowed Fodlan to survive as long as it has. But again, all of Rhea's crap has led to, again, multiple wars, and that's the part that just sticks in my craw. the cycle of hate needs to be broken. But Rhea is so in love with the cycle of hate that, let's face it, she might as well be fucking masturbating to it every goddamn night. And no, I'm not going to apologize for that obscene imagery, because that's the whole reason I have been complaining through all of the other routes. Rhea is a savage, violent psychopath. And that's something that I hate that this game does not acknowledge. Outside of Crimson Flower, Claude has made more acknowledgement outside of Crimson Flower of Rhea's psychotic tendencies than anyone else in the entirety of the other routes. Another reason to claim that Claude is best boy, but yeesh. Which is funny, because if we actually look at it, Claude has basically been the entirety of the pluses, the pre-time skip pluses I gave Golden Deer so far. Because there's Claude's... Whoop, am I still being heard? Shoot. Claude... I'll just keep talking and assume I'm being heard. Heard the entirety of... Okay, I am. The entirety of the pluses I've given pre-time skip Golden Deer have been from Claude. There's Claude's dream, where he talks about how he has ambitions the same as Edelgard. There's the scene with Claude discovering the picture of the Immaculate One. And there's him, asking us for Gerald's diary, which is brilliant in my opinion. There's the explanation, there's the confronting Byleth after the merge with Sothis. And then there's the acknowledgement of Byleth being Claude's friend. At least I'm not you for a good 2 hours yesterday? What happened yesterday for you? Oh, let me guess, you were muted for 2 hours and then you didn't realize it. Oh god, I've had one of those. Yeah, one of my Cold Steel 2 VODs was I was muted for like an hour and I didn't realize it. Ouch. But yeah. But no, that has been this is the culmination of my entire issue with Rhea. Again, it's this whole notion of let's have Rhea be squeaky clean when she has done so many morally abhorrent things that it's like, how can anyone consider her moral? Oh no. Okay, I'm curious, but as ever, I don't pry if people don't want to say so. But regardless, yeah. And this reunion scene is just cementing the 2 story positives I'm giving it, because, yeah, no, this is brilliant stuff. I love this, because it shows Claude understanding this shit is stupid. This shit is really dumb. He would have changed Fodlan and the other routes if he wasn't too busy keeping the Alliance glued together.
It's not much, but I did bring some food with me. Let's eat up and go from there. Whew, I am stuffed. Even the most humble of meals taste great with the right company. By the way, Teach, do you remember the night before the ball? I know it was 5 years ago, but we promised that the Golden Deer House would reunite during the Millennium Festival. Today's the day we promised to meet up, but no one's here.
Oh. So it's a Steam mode thing. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Anyways.
true. There's still some daylight left. Let's wait just a little longer. You never know, maybe someone will show up after all. Hey, Teach. Just waiting around sounds boring, so why don't we get in some exercise? You know, help with digestion and stuff. You must be in bad shape if you've been sleeping for 5 years. It'll do you good to get your body moving again. Something like that. Look, if you come with me, you'll understand. Oh, and don't forget your weapons, okay? I want to make sure neither your leadership nor your skill with a blade have dulled.
God, the lead into the battle is even better. Holy
In
crap.
the Holy Kingdom of Fargus, Imperial loyalist Cornelia has subdued all regions of the former royal house of Blathed to prevent further revolt. Prince Dimitri has been sentenced. Now, the backbone of the former kingdom, Houses Gautier and Fraldarius, struggle to continue the resistance. Cornelia, operating out of the royal palace, has accepted the support of the Empire to build an army and plots to wipe out all remaining kingdom forces.
I mean, the fact that we're like technically
In the
one
Leicester
cutscene
Alliance,
in,
House Regan
and
leads
Verdant
an
Wind,
anti-imperial
the
faction,
time skip
House
for Verdant Wind has already
Gloucester
gotten
directs the
2 pluses
Empire's
to
supporters.
story, should say everything it needs to about my opinion on that.
Despite the undeniable threat of fracture, the Alliance's adept new leader, Claude, deftly maintains the outward appearance of a unified front.
And I'm
In
willing to
Emblem,
talk over this just
the
because
Imperial
it's the same
capital of the
cutscene we've
Etruscan
seen like
Empire,
3 times.
Emperor Edelgard
Well, this is the
fights
3rd
to
time.
strengthen
Yeah.
her regime. She has extended her reach to the kingdom by inciting revolt and continues to draw its former lords under her influence in pursuit of controlling all of Western Fodland.
And real talk, I can only think of one story negative I'm going to be giving Verdant Wind. And at
In the
least
meantime, the
5
Knights of Cerberus have been
positives.
dispatched to find
So,
Archbishop Ray,
yeah.
who remains missing despite their searching. Left unattended, the monastery at Garreg Mach has fallen to ruin and become a haven for thieves.
That's another thing that drives me up a wall. Why does Rhea's disappearance cause everything to go to hell for Garreg Mach? I don't understand that. That is so stupid. Now, granted, you could argue, oh, it's Byleth and Rhea disappearing, which, okay, if that's the argument you want to go with, then I'm okay with that too, because that makes a lot of sense. But, god damn. So, now it's time for Hunting by Daybreak for the last time. God.
The thieves are here. Apparently they're trying to run off with treasures from the monastery.
What the? Intruders! Protect the goods!
Alright, let's get going.
This is gonna get expensive. Collect everything the thieves carried out. At the ready.
That's the idea.
Sorry, but I must.
So, Claude is a Wyvern Master. Now. A Lord of the Skies riding aloft a mighty wyvern. I didn't look at Edelgard's class. Oh my god. I'm lucky Hubie hasn't put a knife in me. Anyways. This class can move again after taking certain actions. So yeah.
What's my strategy?
Alright. Time to slaughter some douchebags. I don't want to waste the sword of the creator, so let's go steal axe.
Allow me to demonstrate. I must lead them well.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember what all I have on. I didn't remember what all I had on any of them.
You got yourself killed.
Yeah.
It won't be in vain.
Admittedly, in my setting,
Watch and learn.
Neither Rhea disappearing or Garrick Mach going to hell actually happens. And again, that's because the actual villains, which are actually going to be fought, are too busy focusing on me to be able to do any real attacking with Garrick Mach.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
Mostly because we ended up pushing them back, and they weren't really able to retry.
Here is something to
This could turn the tides.
Especially considering the Knights of Saros were put on extra high alert. Because Talus is a little bit of an idiot in my setting, to the point of like he's sending out his manifestos.
I fought and won.
Which is how they know about the whole Civil War beginning thing. So, jeez, at this rate, there's not going to be any of them left.
Piece of cake. I fought and won.
Send away the concoction.
Planning is key.
No hesitation.
Bye-bye.
I must lead them well.
Yeah. Basically, for all intents and purposes, if I'm remembering what all you've told me, Rhea effectively leaves the narrative at that point. Doesn't get killed off, just is like, okay, I'm just gonna quietly disappear now. Let Byleth actually, fix Fodlan because I fucked it up so badly.
Watch and learn. Another victory.
I'll have to be clever.
Hello, Lawrence.
The barbarity is even worse than the rumors. On my honor as a noble, I will expel these ruffians.
Ignatz.
Today was supposed to be a happy day, but the monastery is in such disrepair.
Hilda.
Over there. Is that the professor? And the others?
Leonie.
Professor, you're alive! Guess we better handle this before I celebrate, though, huh?
Yeah, it might be an idea.
You finally made it. I suppose virtue still exists in this crazy world after all.
Shall we?
We shall.
Steady now.
Let's do it. Okay,
My
Leonie.
orders? Next try. Make a difference?
Yeah. Which, honestly, I do like, because that actually, which is funny, because that means Rhea's been written in your setting. Setting too. Because again, it's like, oh, well, with how much I've screwed up, let's just quietly
This
disappear.
could turn the tides.
You got yourself killed.
Uh-huh. Leather shield. I'll just...
Here's an idea.
Of course you're gonna use a gambit.
Gotta use your head sometime.
Okay, that one didn't hit, so there we go. So now I can move Lawrence up and go get start getting the talk commands out of the way. Up we come. Ignatz will get rid of this guy.
I took care of it.
We'll have Lawrence talk to Byleth.
We've much to discuss, but first, let us dispense with the riffraff. It is a noble's duty, after all.
Mm-hmm. Still would prefer never to hear about your noble obligations again, Lawrence, but hey. At least you got your priorities straight. Where's the other thing? I know they aren't dead. I frickin' hope they're not. There we go. Hey, Raphael.
Is that the professor? And everyone else? If they're fighting, I gotta go help.
Why, Cynthia?
Wow, it's you. Here I thought you were dead all this time.
Not quite. Hi, Marianne.
Could that be the professor's ghost?
No.
Hey, you're late. Hurry up and help.
Okay, I like that. You're late.
That's
Hurry up
me.
and help. That actually is pretty funny. Alright, Ignatz.
Professor, it's been too long. I do want to chat, but first let's handle these criminals.
Love that.
You've been alive all this time? Where have you been hiding? Never mind. Talk later.
I'm suddenly reminded of Jackie Chan. How did you... How did you...
All right, who's next?
Talk later.
Still far from the top.
Huh. You know, that's ironic, because on the unrecruited file, I actually made Hilda the dancer. That is so ironic.
Leave it to me.
Alright, Raphael, let's get some damage.
so
in.
fast.
Oh,
Let's make this quick.
you made my Scythia have to come in. Yep. He does. It's one of the many reasons I like Claude so much. Again, there's so much to like. Think about Claude and just everything. And again, he's Edelgard, but with his morals intact. That's what's so great about Verdant Wind. It is literally Crimson Flower if frickin'
We could split into two groups. If we hit them from the north and south, we can trap their leader in a pincer attack.
yeah. Anyways. It feels like Crimson Flower, Edelgard had frickin' morals.
Can't afford to lose.
And the writing wasn't trying to make her out to be this pure evil monster for no fucking reason other than we have to have a villain even though we wrote actual fucking villains, but never mind that. And why make logical sense when we can make zero sense? And no, I am never letting that go. I refuse to let that go. Call it petty if you must, but I'll stand behind it. If I must be petty, then I will be petty. In the meantime, let's talk. Speaking of Hilda, let's talk to her.
Professor, boy, am I glad to see you. How did we end up in this situation?
Oh, you know, idiotic ruffians and thieves and shit like that. You know, the standard fare. Alright. Okay. You had a chest key, Ignatz, so we're gonna send you that way. Raphael will come down. Wait. I would need somebody with a door key. I'm guessing that would be Claude at the moment. And it would. Okay, that's actually great. I can open the door from the side like that. That's awesome. Alright, Leone. Let's do some damage.
A nobleman does his duty.
With that chest key, the Lawrence will go that way. Ah, Violet's got the other chest key. Alright, moving on. Guess we'll move Marianne up. We'll use Psychic on Lawrence. There we go. Then we'll just end for now.
For Gerald.
Leone goes down. Of course you're gonna do that. Why wouldn't you do that just to fucking delay me more? Fucking asshole.
Make a difference?
Keep going that way. Another door key. So... Here? Yes. There we go. Means Marianne can go here. We're not gonna attack the jackass just yet, because I'm not ready to end this map yet. Right, I was heading to get this because you have a chest key. Armor Slayer.
You should have seen that coming.
You really did should have. Yes, exactly. Let's throw out bad writing for you know, properly written happy endings. Enough of this fucking doom and gloom, everything is horrible because fuck life, if nonsense.
It won't be in vain.
I need to know who has chest keys. Ignatz and Byleth, and that's it? Yeah, because there's just the one door key left. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to check the convoy after moving. Okay, I do have one chest key left. In that case... just out of range. Okay. Okay. In that case... well, actually, yeah, no. I'll just get Leone to go, because Violet's gotta frickin' get rid of these, so... if I just do that... actually, before I do that... I actually really like this camera angle. Oh, really? Alright, fine. Instead of this taking 4 billion years... Give me that door key. You take that take the chest key. Ah! And Joy-Con drift makes that mode kind of a mode a not good idea. Unfortunately. All right. Okay, I think everybody's good for now. Leone can start moving that way. Violet can go over here to get this chest. Ignatz can finally come over here and grab this chest. Okay. And Byleth will exchange this bullion for the chest key, and we will grab this chest. There we go. And then Leone will go up here. Trade Lawrence the chest key. And then Lawrence will grab this chest. There we go. Now we have all the chests. So, guess what? You're done.
No! I'm not the one you want!
Neither of us do, my dear. Neither of us do.
That was amazing.
It isn't looking good for us.
So, he revealed his true identity. Catch him and recover the treasure.
You should yield me a tidy profit.
I'm that much closer to my goal.
To be fair, I only got all of them because I had a chest key in reserve.
I thought it would be easy money.
We took care of that. Are you sufficiently warmed up, Teach?
Oh, I didn't do the other. Oh well. I didn't do the other talks. I missed Raphael, Marianne, and Lysithea. That sucks. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and just get on with it.
Thank you so much.
I'm exhausted. What gives, Professor? I was so excited to see everyone again, and then this happens. I'm still tired from the long journey. How did it come to this?
Let's all take a moment to catch our breath.
If you've got the spare time to play with those guys, the least you could do is prepare some tea.
Blink what?
Come on, those guys were thieves. We couldn't just let them get away. It seems they've been taking advantage of the church's absence and doing whatever they please here.
In any case, I'm glad that all of you are well.
That's the spirit, Marianne.
That was fun. In fact, I wouldn't mind romping around some more.
So, you were alive this whole time, Professor. I am not surprised. In fact, that is why I came here.
And it doesn't look like time has rusted your skills. That's a relief.
I'm just glad everyone's alive and well. On that note, let's move this reunion party somewhere else. Now that we've dealt with those violent bandits, we could potentially use this place as our base of operations again.
Yeah, I absolutely gave that reunion scene a plus. Reuniting with the rest of the Golden Deer. Yeah, that's a story plus. I was surprised. I didn't think I was going to give that a story plus, but there we are. I've given it a story plus because no, that actually was legit. That's actually a heartwarming scene, and it just works. Awesome. Moving on.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I'm talking about the Lester Alliance taking over Garreg Mach Monastery. After all, it's right in the middle of Fodlan. It's a critical strategic location.
Are you suggesting that we fight back against the Empire?
Aren't you getting a bit ahead of yourself? The Alliance is in complete discord at present.
And, as leader of the Imperial faction of the Alliance, isn't Count Gloucester, your father, the main cause of that discord?
Yes, that is true. It was inevitable. Our house's territory is close to Imperial land, after all. Had we not consented to vassalage under the Empire, they would have invaded immediately.
Naturally. And to be clear, I have no problem with your house maintaining its Imperial ties until we're sufficiently prepared to revolt.
Claude is proving himself, proving his title accurate. The Master Tactician. Because, yeah, no one's blaming your father for, siding with the Empire, because, again, what other choice did you guys have? It was either bow the knee or get smacked aside. And, well, actually, it'd be less get smacked aside and more get punched in the balls. And, considering the heavy armor Edelgard wears, that would probably hurt a lot more than usual. So, yeah, no. No judgment here, Lawrence. None.
The Empire is the cause of the infighting. If we rid ourselves of them, the situation should resolve itself. That's why I'm thinking we should make this our base, raise up an army, and stir up some trouble for the Empire.
Now you're talking. Sounds like fun.
So then, Mr. Leaderman, does this mean you intend to rope us into your little scheme?
Leaderman?
My grandfather passed away. That means yours truly is officially the leader of the Alliance.
If we had a more reliable leader, perhaps the Alliance would not have been divided.
Think what you will. All I need to know is if you're in or you're out.
I'm happy to lend a hand. I won't let those Imperial dogs set foot in Alliance territory. I couldn't bear it if my village got caught up in the chaos of war.
I'll fight too. I've got to protect my little sis.
I will join as well. After all, House Ordelia was once dragged into an Imperial revolt. It ruined us.
Of course. I understand your motivation.
I'll fight too. It's time to take responsibility for my own future.
I don't want to run anymore. I hope I'll be of use to everyone.
We can do anything if we work together, Marianne.
What about you, Lawrence? Are you going to go back home to your scary father or what?
We cannot rely on Claude's scheming to lead us to victory. Therefore, I will remain. It is my duty to ensure Claude does not worsen the situation in the Alliance.
All of us are fighting for a different reason, but we share a common enemy. If we don't act, the Empire will crush us eventually. I say we stop them before they have the chance. So, Teach, will you help as well?
I'll give it some thought.
Please do. I'm counting on you. Even if your ultimate goal is to find Rhea, it would be better to stick with us as you search. With you on our side, the Church will join us as well. That makes fighting the Empire a moral cause, which means it'll be easier to rally support. Above all, your knowledge and strength are indispensable if we hope to stand a chance against the Imperial Army. Without you, my schemes are nothing. Just words. Please, take all of that into consideration as you decide.
And considering how things play out in all the other routes, yeah, the fact that he is self-aware enough of that fact to acknowledge that is nothing short of awesome.
You're really laying it all on the table, aren't you, Claude? Well, all that aside, this place is a mess. We can't very well make our base in a ruin. And repairing it sounds like a lot of work. I wonder if anyone would be willing to help us out with that.
That just upped that scene to two-story positives. God damn. Verdant win already.
You were alive all this time?
Professor, it is so good to see you again. My brother and I were worried about you.
Guess you lucked out. We've been looking everywhere for you, but
I see Lady Rhea.
Gosh,
Everyone was
shut it.
real worried about you, Professor.
Cyril? Is that you? You've grown up, kid. Have you been looking for Rhea with the Knights?
Of course, without Lady Rhea, I don't belong anywhere.
Cyril, that's not... Never mind. We'll figure it all out.
Oh my. The Golden Deer House is together again at last. And all grown up. Well, for the most part.
I do regret that we were never able to hold a proper graduation for all of you students.
How is the search for Rhea progressing?
It has been 5 years since Lady Rhea disappeared. We have devoted all of our energies to finding her. However, without being able to set foot in Empire territory, we are at a standstill. We had hoped that perhaps the Archbishop would return here on this day. That of the long-awaited Millennium Festival.
Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case, though I don't suppose you had very high hopes in that regard. Even if she were able to return here, with the monastery in ruins, I don't think she would have felt safe enough to do so. Right, Hilda?
Yeah, this is an important location for the church. To think you've left it in such a state.
It's a danger to the locals, too.
I agree. Maybe we left it alone for too long. We must do something about this.
I can clean this place up like new. It's not fit for Lady Rhea like this.
And leaving this place in ruins affects the safety of this area, too.
Agreed. There is also a great deal of valuable literature here.
Then let's do it. If we all work together, we can restore the monastery to its original beauty.
We will require the aid of skilled craftsmen, too. I shall seek out any such individuals who are willing to return to Garrick Mach.
Fantastic! I'll figure out how to split up the work, and then we can get started.
Oh, Hilda. That's true, she does.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Guardian Moon. The Alliance Leader's Ambitions. Claiming the monastery at Garrick Mach as its home base, the Alliance army joins forces with the Knights of Seros. Together, they begin to take up arms against the Adrestian Empire.
There we go. Yay.
Good work, Hilda. You didn't do much manual labor, but you managed to rope the Knights into helping us restore the monastery.
Thanks, Claude. But all I did was piggyback on your scheme. I saw your eyes telling me to make some magic happen.
We appreciate your assistance with the restoration of the monastery.
Oh, please, it was nothing. We're just doing our part as former students.
I'm told you even routed the bandits. That job should have fallen to us. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Hey, don't think twice about it. We're all allies in the resistance against the Empire, right?
The Church is at war with the Empire, but let's be realistic. Wouldn't it be better for the Alliance to eventually submit?
The way I see it, the Emperor wants to take over all of Fodlan and destroy the existing order of the world. I can't see her allowing the Alliance to continue to exist. We're in this just as deeply as you are. Actually, we were hoping to use this place as a base. The Empire begs to be meddled with, and we're first in line.
Why would you make your base here?
Garreg Mach is situated in the center of Fodlan, both geographically and spiritually. We want to secure this location while the Empire is still overlooking it.
I see. The Empire doesn't see this place as important at the moment because it's far from the front lines.
But if we simply decide that it's ours to occupy, that does nothing to inspire the hearts and minds of the people of Fodlan. Luckily, good old Teach has finally returned to us. If the Professor Rhea entrusted with the Sword of the Creator fights at our side, well now, that's a just cause anyone could get behind. What's more, here we are, working alongside the legendary Knights of Seros. It smacks of divine providence, doesn't it? Can you feel it?
I have heard what you have to say, Claude. And you, Professor? Where do you stand?
I will fight the Empire.
On our own, we lack sufficient military strength. But with the help of the Alliance, the Archbishop said if anything should happen to her, that we should entrust the affairs of the Church to you. If you intend to fight alongside the Alliance, then I will follow you as well. Is that acceptable, Claude?
Of course. I can't think of anything more reassuring than having both Teach and the Knights on our side. Together, we'll stop the Emperor and her reckless ambitions.
Emphasis on reckless. Lawrence. Okay.
Well met, Professor. I trust that you have not had any complaints about me lately.
Thankfully, no.
Good. Please, accept my most sincere apology for any discomfort I may have caused you. I've decided that it would be inappropriate for me to continue my search for a spouse while we are at war. I expect that means you will not be receiving any more complaints. I hope that puts you more at ease. Actually, the introspection I've gained setting aside my search has motivated me to amend my conduct.
Embarrassed about your past behavior?
Not the phrasing I choose, but you're not wrong. Selfishly pursuing my own desires caused me to behave inconsiderately. For instance, it was arrogant and rude to invite ladies to dine with me purely to evaluate them. Our experiences in battle have also given me cause to doubt certain preconceptions I once held. Previously, I had considered it a requirement for my future spouse to come from a noble line. I once thought that commoners lacked the power to influence the wider world, as history might suggest. To find a commoner who made a real impact, one has to look all the way back to Nemesis. That was my belief, at any rate. But I realized that I've actually had an influential commoner right in front of me all along.
Oh, come on, Violet.
Don't
You know
see?
who.
I'm referring to you. You may wield the power of a crest, but you are so much more than just that. You have managed to charm everyone around you, to compel them to trust and follow you. Though you may not realize it, that is no mean feat. It is altering the course of history in Fodlan. Your example puts my prior beliefs to shame.
Your beliefs weren't completely wrong.
I appreciate the kind words. I have always sought to embody the ideal of nobility. That, at least, is a goal I continue to stand by. But now I know that bloodline alone is not sufficient to gauge a person's worth. I've learned much of this from you. You are humble and open-minded, despite your power and skill. That is why I, at least, find you so charismatic. Perhaps that is the wrong way to say it. What I mean is that you set an admirable example. I can only hope someday to be your equal. Of course, you had better keep an eye on me, because I can achieve anything I set out to do. For I am none other than the handsome and talented Lawrence Hellman Gloucester.
You still got an ego, Lawrence. But that was actually a nice support. About time one of these Golden Deer support chains got a story plus, damn it. So many of the ones that we've gone through have been story negatives. Negatives so far. Sylvain and Leone was a negative. Sylvain and Lawrence was a negative. And Raphael and Lawrence was a negative. Sheesh. Ingrid's birthday. We'll give her some flowers. Because, yeah. Alrighty. Time to go ahead and do some exploration. I guess we should also check everybody's stats. Because I forgot what all we had, what all levels we had everybody at. And obviously some are just going to be a level 20 because, yeah, because I wasn't using them. Yep, we got Sedith now, so that's good. Actually, that would be something to check, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's give you... I guess we'll give you the Chalice of Beginnings for now. Just on the off... There is. Oh, just dividing the world. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I'm not doing dividing the world again. just gonna lay that out there. Not doing dividing the world again. Alright, so we got some Claude supports. We've got Ignat support. Okay, we've seen the Hill de Balthus one. So let's just get that one out of the way. Okay, Balthus has also got, his A support with Claude. So there's that. Okay, Yuri and Bernie. Let's just get this out of the way.
Frigid Ocean One.
Oh, stop it, Bernie. Your future husband is not going to kill you. I know we've seen that one. Petra. Petra and Dorothea's A support, yes. Alright, excellent. Petra's got another one, which is Claude. Alright, cool. Raphael's got the Ignatz one, so let's get that out of the way.
Hey, Raphael. Reading a letter?
Well, if it isn't old Ignatz. I got a message here from my sis.
Oh, a letter from Maya. I haven't seen her in so long. I bet she's all grown up.
Nah, she's still a shrimp. It's been a while since I saw her, but she's probably only up to your shoulders.
Wow, I can't believe she's gotten that tall.
I wrote to tell her about how we're friends again. Do you remember this?
Is that the picture I drew for her?
She sent it along with the letter. I guess she held on to it since we were kids. Alright, that's enough looking. She said to show it to you and send it right back.
To think she's handling my little doodle with such reverence. That warms my heart. I remember the day I gave Maya that drawing. She looked so happy. Before then, I never knew I could make people happy with art. It was a revelation. I've been drawing and painting ever since, in hopes of becoming an artist one day.
You're much better now, so it must be paying off. I bet you could be a real artist.
No, that's not possible, I'm afraid. I have to consider my parents' wishes.
Who cares what your parents want? It's not like you're a noble or nothing. Your fate is your own.
Huh. You think so?
I know so. And I'm gonna support you with whatever dream you got. Okay, Let me see. What's the first step to follow your dreams? Oh, got it. You should paint me.
Paint you?
Yeah, I want my little sis to know how good I'm doing here. So I gotta send her proof. Plus, she'll be doubly impressed if it's a painting you made.
Good point. I can certainly try to capture your likeness. I'll paint you with a warm, cheerful expression on your face to bring Maya comfort.
My face? No way! You gotta get my muscles in there. Mostly my chest and arms.
Are you sure that's what she'd want to see?
Wait! Before you start painting, I gotta get me a little more training in. If my muscles aren't bulging, then what's the point?
I'm not sure about this.
Okay. Yeah, that is a nice... that one's a nice one. Wow, we're really piling on the story pluses. 3 support conversations, and they all gave story pluses. Wow. Yeesh. And what's more is we're about to do a whole lot of Claude supports. So here we go. Let's start with the Cyril B support.
Sorry, Claude. You can't go past.
Huh? Ah, Cyril, it's you. Is there a problem? It's not the first time I've been to the Holy Tomb. Rhea herself took me there once. Besides, the inside's been scoured by the Imperial Army. There's nothing left there now.
Don't matter. Lady Rhea said nobody could go in, so I can't let you through. I gotta do what Lady Rhea says. You wanna break them rules? Then you'll be her enemy. If you're trying to do that, I'll have to fight you.
Cyril, don't. That's the crap that got you storing negatives in the other routes.
Fine, I get it. I wouldn't hesitate to make an enemy of Rhea if it came to that. But I'd rather not fight with you. So I'll back off. For now.
Why is that?
Does it matter?
Dunno. With your status, you could smack me to the ground and walk right over me.
I guess. But I wouldn't. We're friends.
I thought you were the kind of guy who'd smack down just about anybody if you needed to.
You really are a stubborn one. All right then, I'll tell you. I swore I'd change this world so that those without status are no longer oppressed. Though you were never one of the people I was hoping to save. I never knew that there were people in Elmira in your kind of situation. I realized that my own perspective was too narrow. You helped me realize that. So, I owe you.
Did you just say you're all about saving people who are oppressed? Really?
I did. Is it so strange to hear that from me?
It's just... you reminded me of Lady Rhea there for a second. Lady Rhea always tried to save us folks without any status in the world. Like when she let an outsider like me stay at the monastery. That was real nice. She brought in those kids from Remire Village when they lost their parents, and...
Well, I'm not a religious man. I'm sure Rhea wouldn't want to be lumped in with a guy like me.
Lady Rhea didn't do those things because the goddess told her she should.
This is another point in Claude's favor, in my opinion. Because, again, Claude... Rhea does have good tendencies. That's something I admit I haven't been really getting across. But the problem is so many of the characters paint her as this, like, perfect paragon when she's not. She's flawed. You know, all of these characters are flawed in one way or another. Even Claude has some flaws. It's just he doesn't have any real major crimes under his belt either, so. And that's what this support conversation is highlighting here.
She did it because she wanted to. I can tell you that.
I see. In that case, maybe I don't need to make an enemy of her. Thanks, Cyril. I think you've brought me a step closer to my dream.
Thanks to you too, Claude. If I was able to help you, then that makes me happy.
So I just like to point out that Verdant Wind, as of the time skip, has gained 5 story pluses so far. And all we've done so far is just do the supports. That's all we've done. Oh my god. Alright, Lauren's a support. Let's go.
The earth nurtures the trees, and the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
What are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
I was disturbed by your ridiculous blather. Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry. Ha! Maybe you have a secret poetry collection of your own hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just what was that poem about? It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in on that detail. You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Certainly. Aren't you?
I'm not quite the same, no. Though noble blood flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong. You're no thoughtless predator. You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That is my intention. But the ambition is insufficient. To rule well, a certain temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted you a great deal, and on my father's advice, I observed you closely. That is why I can say this for certain. You possess the qualities necessary to govern.
A compliment? From you? That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
Merely a statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future of the Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
I welcome the idea. It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden? Please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king. Or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though. Don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
Wow. Another story plus Verdant Wind. Well, Honestly, especially when she's in my roster, she's pretty bad at hiding. I mean, she is a fortress knight right now. Anyways, all right. Next up, let's get the one that I have never seen before: Claude and Balthus's ace support.
Balthus, you and I are of like minds, so I'd like to get your opinion on something.
Oh, is this about the age thing? As a rule, so long as she's younger than my own mother, it's fair game, pal.
Noted, but that's not what I wanted to talk about.
Oh my god,
really? Do you remember what I said about the first thing we need to accomplish in this war?
That bit about busting open the lid that keeps the people of Fodlan from the rest of the world?
That's right. I'd like to know your thoughts on the matter.
Okay. Well, everyone seemed to eat it up, so I'm fine with it too. Certainly not against it. In a world like that, my mom wouldn't have to fear what others think of her. But it all hinges on if you can shape reality into the vision you have in mind. That's no small task.
I had a feeling you'd say something like that. Please, go on.
I'm all for mixing up different ways of life and bloodlines. But who knows what it'll really mean for Fodlan? We'll be free from things that previously bound us. Walls will crumble. Things will change. Drastically. At the same time, the world we've defended for years could easily become unrecognizable. Everything we've built up until now could fall to ash. Hard to say how it'll all shake out. All we can do is wait and see. Maybe all will end well, or maybe not.
All I want is for everyone to accept each other. That's the ideal I'm striving for. It's deceptively simple when you think about it.
Look, if getting exactly what you wanted was easy, I'd be drowning in gold. Don't get caught up in the stakes. You just have to throw the dice and see where they fall.
Good advice. That's all we can ever do, really. I just have to do my best and prepare for the worst.
You got it. I can't help with funding, obviously, but you have my support.
Speaking of funds, you're not planning to sell the secrets of my origins for a quick payoff, right? There are people with deep pockets who'd love to see me fall. They'd pay well for information like that.
Don't worry, Claude, I wouldn't sell out a friend. Not even for a small fortune. Most likely.
Yeah, that's not worrisome at all.
I was just kidding. After all, I have that promise to look forward to. You won't let me down, right?
Oh, of course not. And that promise was what exactly?
About hooking me up with your mom. After we bust open that lid, of course.
Of course. Age difference aside, you know she's married, right?
A loon, Claude. I'm not trying to marry her. I just want some closure with my childhood crush.
Is that a fact? Well, it'll be interesting to see whether my father can kill you before my mother beats him to it.
Oh, that was good. That was good. And now, Petra and Claude.
Hey, Petra, are you there?
Yes. What is your need?
Oh, I didn't actually think you'd be here.
You think I am not here, but you were calling for me.
It seemed best to call out as soon as I arrived. I can never tell when you're here, and it wouldn't be good for my heart if you just dropped in from out of nowhere.
When I was arriving, I called out for Claude, too. I was thinking it would give me joy if you were here.
Is that a fact? I'm honored. Anyway, I see you beat me here today. Say, Petra, wouldn't it be great if, no matter how bad the war gets, at least this place stayed peaceful?
Yes, I think so. I like this tree. It gives me calmness.
I like this tree too. It feels like it's always welcoming and reliable.
But when the war has ended, I must be leaving this tree. I must be returning to Bridget. Claude, my grandfather has been saying I must find a husband of Fodlan.
Whoa, where did that come from? You sly minx, have you been searching for a suitor all this time?
If Fodlan and Bridget become bound by marriage, it will give my grandfather great joy.
Well, you are a princess, so it makes sense that you have obligations.
I am not having an obligation. I will only be marrying if I find a good person.
So, you just need to find a man who meets your expectations. That could be tricky.
No, I will be finding one. It will not be a problem.
Oh? And who's the lucky fellow?
It is my secret. I will not be telling him yet.
I see. Do you think he can give you the kind of future you deserve?
I am not knowing about the future. But my perfect husband could be him. And if he gives refusal, I will be tying him up and dragging him home.
Tie up? Well, I'm sure the lucky man will learn to accept his fate one way or another. Besides, I doubt any man would reject a proposal from a catch like you.
Oh, God. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and... I'll know what it means. Yep. And the absurd concepts. Oh, wow. Okay, so how many Claude supports are left? Let's see. The Byleth one, Lysithia Marianne, Hilda Leone, Annette, Ingrid, Flayn, Shamir. And that'll be it. Okay. Alright, let's get to the exploration now, finally. Alright, so we got a bunch of quests. And of course we should talk to everybody.
Professor.
Yeah, I knew you'd be here. Hi, Bernie.
At last, I return to my domain. My lonely paradise. My realm of exquisite solitude. Huh? Professor? Is that you? You didn't hear that just now, did you?
Hear what?
Right. You didn't?
Yes, I humor Bernie. Probably a bit too much. Let's see. Do I have any of your crap? That is a good question. Oh, wow. Okay, right, because it's all the Golden Deer thing. Okay. Games, graduates, telling jokes. Particular about passion, daydreams, big eater, caring for horses, rare weapons, hating on insects, collecting coins, wood carving. No. Dang it, I just did a bunch of them, so I should know a bunch of them. Alright. Do some gardening, because why not at this point? I'm going to be asked for that, so let's do that.
I'm pretty headstrong, but Claude could give me a run for my money.
I mean, he's dragged the Knights into this. You ought to be careful, Professor.
I'll be fine.
I wonder if you've got a hidden headstrong side. You must be hiding it really well, though.
Ugh, supply run. Ugh.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
We're in dire need of some supplies. Can you help?
Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
We're gathering flowers as quickly as we can, but we still don't have nearly enough. Do you think you can help me? The prettier, the better. Whoops.
Excuse me, could you do me a favor? I'm pretty head. I'm pretty head. Yours. Thanks so much. You're a sweetheart.
Whoops. Yay, I don't care. I guess I could go to the Battalion Guild and go get rid of a bunch of them.
Hey! Do you have time for a request?
The fishing for the big one. Yeah, alright, let's get this out of the way. Let's just get this out of the way. Finally. So that way we can just be done with it. There we go. There.
You've done me a great service.
That takes care of that.
Professor! Oh my. These days, so many old friends. It's incredible.
Yeah, we've been over that one. By the way, I have some of your crap lying around.
How did you know I lost this?
Where's the Manuela one?
How did...
There. Got rid of a couple of them now.
Professor! What do you require?
Alright, let's dismiss some of these jokers. Authority, there we go. Get rid of that. I guess we'll hang on to those. Let's get rid of the youths. Minor militia, we'll hang on to those.
Farewell.
Oh, they're right over here. There we go.
I've got a favor to ask.
There we go.
Professor?
Oh, there's Anna. Should have figured you'd be there.
Hello there.
Alright. Okay, I'm full on
Return
that
soon,
stuff,
please.
so that's good.
There's on. I hope that. Hey, how about a favor? Hey,
That-
I know heck. I won't even.
No.
Sure appreciate it.
I am not recruiting you, Anna. You are literally a waste of goddamn time. You are one of the biggest wastes of my time. Hi,
I
Lawrence.
have written to my father to signal my intention to remain here. Not that I require his approval to do so. There is not much for me to gain by returning to Alliance territory now. But by staying, I will be able to influence the course of events directly on the field of battle.
Will you help keep an eye on the Alliance leader?
Naturally, someone needs to make certain he does not lead the Alliance to ruin.
Yeah. Okay, I need Okay, I need to sit up for this.
Oh.
Figured that one was you.
Oh.
At least we're getting rid of some of these. Okay. Pretty sure that's all I have for you right now. Oh.
Fighting alongside you and everyone else is a dream come true, Professor. And don't worry about my little sis. Right now, she's back home helping out with the family business. I kind of figured I was going to be stuck going back and taking over for her. But thanks to you and Claude, I get to work on my dream of becoming a proper knight.
Well, that's good. Now, I need to give you some stuff.
That isn't my...
No. Okay, never mind. There we go. Knew it was one of the devoted to training ones. Ends with you. Alright. Let's grab some quests.
I need a favor.
Dealing with deserters.
Hey, I could use a hand.
Pirates to the north.
If you don't mind, I have a favor to ask.
And books. Alright. Alright, let's head
Okay.
this way.
Professor,
Ah, Sylvain.
I'm the heir of House Gautier, and I'm fighting alongside a bunch of Alliance people? I can just imagine my father's face contorted in anger, and the delightful words he must have used to describe me. I don't know how staying and fighting for Fargus would have helped. Sorry, Professor. I don't regret my decisions. I'm just thinking out loud. And I'm hoping I haven't made a big mistake.
You haven't. Fargus is fucked beyond belief right now.
Oh!
Oh! There we go. Okay, it's good that I'm getting some of these dealt with because this yeesh. I've been hanging on to these for too long. I gotta get rid of some of them.
Edelgard is controlling the Empire. She is putting the pressure on the Empire and religion are at open, but corrupt nobles are meant with you.
Yeah, we've been over this. Okay.
I had This is not.
No. Okay. Well, there is somebody up at the training grounds. Ugh. Okay. Well, I saw you
It's not
first.
just for my village that I'm fighting alongside you here, you know. It's also that Captain Gerald asked me, his first... Of course, it wouldn't be enough just to keep you alive. It's my duty to make sure you win, too. So do your best, Professor. And count on me to watch your back.
Yeah.
someone
No? Okay. Alright. Felix.
A country with no king has no future. That's why I made my way here. Professor, don't let me down.
Let's forge ahead.
Yes, let's. Find me a worthy opponent to battle, and I'll be content.
I think I forgot Eloise. I have a funny feeling that I just forgot Eloise. Because I feel like he should be on this roster. And yet he's not.
Maybe.
So, yeah. And I only see one yellow dot, so... Yeah... I guess, sorry Eloise, you, aren't around. Huh. Alright, well I'm gonna do this circle around thing.
Oh. Okay. I'm thinking...
Okay.
All these guys. Alright. We'll start with Catherine up here.
In Lady Rhea's absence, I know that wherever
Yeah,
you
yeah.
might lead us. Go.
That's fine.
Huh. Oh.
Alright. Shamir, I'm
I'm
pretty
more
sure I
of
got
a, I never was too attached to Fodlan, but I might change.
Yeah. Alright.
It's not my. It's not my. It's not. Thanks. Thanks.
Slowly getting rid of these items.
Professor.
These lost items. Fine.
Professor, I am so glad you were unharmed. No matter the path you walk, anything you ask.
Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. There we go.
Teach. Hey there, my friend. It's funny how the monastery was once in ruins, but now it's downright bustling. Thanks to a little promise 5 years ago, our buddies have all gathered, and even the knights have returned. It's like we were all just waiting for you to awaken. And now, we're all going to band together against the Imperial Army. You should go and talk to everyone if you can. There may be some who are still on the fence.
Kind of what I'm doing.
You found it! A lost item.
Alright. Now up to the cathedral.
Really?
Yes, really. I got people to talk to up there. God damn it. Ignatz.
It's been fixed up quite a bit, but its battle scars aren't so easily erased. to think that a glorious cathedral with a 1,000-year history would end up like this. I'll rebuild this place someday. This cathedral is the symbol of Fodlan. Maybe I should paint a picture of the beautiful cathedral of old.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh!
That one's yours. I knew that one. Was this one?
Someone lost.
No? Then that's probably Hanneman. Alright. Mercedes.
You're here, Professor, along with everyone from our old class. It's like we've gone back in time. When I think that I'll be around you again, all of my sorrows just drift away. Yeah, let's work.
Yeah. Okay, let's see.
Did
Is
you?
that you? No? Okay. Oh, right, that's the other one that's... Okay, I'm still gonna keep going here. Okay. Nice. I will immediately send those
It's
dishes.
been fixed to think maybe I...
Okay, now... Where's that thingy?
Oh!
There we go. Alright. Ah, yes. And there's an item up here I need to pick up. There. Now I need to take that all the way over to the marketplace.
Oh, good. Thanks.
There.
Professor?
Gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You know, it's such a thrill to be able to greet you like this. I almost died as well in the back. Even if...
Yeah. We've been over that. Ingrid?
Professor, I have a proposal. Why not go beyond the Knights of Seros? Instead, uniting with allies from all across Fodlan to fight for our cause. Looking back, it would have been best to ally with the Kingdom and join forces against the Empire. But now the Kingdom is not exactly, well...
Yeah, no kidding.
Yes.
There we go. Okay. Alright. Now up to the second floor. Still got more to do. More items to get rid of. Linthart.
The promise was made 5 years ago. But I must say I'm rather impressed by how many of us managed to make it. Personally, I only showed up because I hope to see you again, Professor. I've been with... Now that we're all...
Yeah.
Oh!
There we go. And I'm pretty sure you were the one particular about the bedding. Yep. God, there's so many of these. We still gotta go to Abyss and deliver those too.
I've grown weary and impatient. These past 5 years, my hands have been bound. But now, I can finally take action with a clear goal. I'm grateful to you and to everyone.
My goal
Down
is?
with the Empire. Surely peace will soon follow if the Empire is overthrown. Then my parents can finally find peace themselves.
Uh-huh. Alright. There we go. Huh. Because of course, right?
Thankfully, it appears the records and equipment I need for my research have not been damaged. I am most curious, though. You say you were asleep for perhaps this is another effect of one. I...
Oh, okay. Gotten a lot of items done, thankfully.
My, at your, though I suppose I haven't.
Uh-huh. I need to see if I can't figure out.
No. No.
We're getting there, though.
Professor. 5 long years I've searched for you in the The Church of Sarah. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
And I guess the interest in a magic crest, that actually would be Hannah, actually. There we go. Nice. Pretty much what happened with Bernie's dad. Oh yeah, you tried to protect your daughter, but you also but you are also a prick who needs to piss off with his misogynistic bullcrap. Alright. Let's head to Abyss. I guess I should have tried to find Caspar. He's around there somewhere. Or I just didn't see him. But that's okay. We'll head to Abyss, we'll get those out of the way.
Professor!
Oh, you have the look of someone relieved to see me. Before you ask, yes, my superior spellcraft is yours. Your quick acceptance of the truth is gratifying. But my assistance has a price.
Of course, I went right past him in the dining hall. No, that one's not yours. That's definitely not yours. No. Okay. Then over to Balthus we go. Hey, Balti.
These past 5 years have been so chaotic. Even I don't have family ties worth fighting for. You're a smart one. If you were... Got a favor to
Let's
ask.
get this crap-tastical thing out of the way. And...
Yep, that's...
And that's yours. I knew that one was yours.
Not mine.
No, that one's not yours.
Not mine.
Okay. That's all I needed. Now let's move on.
Hey,
might have died. But I didn't have anywhere else to go, so I'll think about forgiving you. I've been kinda lonely. I could use your help.
Divining Destinies.
Whoa.
And there we go.
Well, hello. It's been a while, hasn't it? I flew here just as soon as I heard you were alive. How are you now? I will admit, hearing that does make my heart flutter a bit. So long as our efforts are aligned, I'll happily work alongside you. Nah, that's...
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Now let's go get Happy's quest out of the way.
Why, hello there. If it is your wish. Everything is within your grasp. Come back soon now.
Oh wow. That actually pushed it over to A. Ha! That's funny. Oh yeah, I guess I should go report back to Happy. Whoop. Wrong direction. This way. Because I need to grab this. Then we'll quickly head back up here to report to
Thanks for giving me a
Happy.
hand.
There's that. Now, back to the monastery.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yes. I already gave the one negative. I decided basically at the beginning that I wasn't going to give... I wasn't going to be a dick and give like one negative per route. Because I felt like that would just be too cruel. Just give it the one negative and be done with it.
Thank you so much.
This isn't Fire Emblem Fates where I have to purchase each route individually. So, yeah. Now, if that was the case, I'd be a lot more... I'd be a lot less... inclined to... I'd be a lot less inclined to be lenient on that. Though I would probably still just be like, eh, on that, and just try to play nice with it. And yeah.
Hey, Professor, you won't believe. I think then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that one was yours. Let's see. Side.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I've gotten so many of these out of the way. Oof. It's nice to have your lost item list shrink. By the way, Hilda, I forgot to give you some of your lost items. Such as this one. And...
Never see.
there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. The usual spot for that, which is, of course... Oh! We didn't talk to Marianne. Let's rectify that. And I see a couple of other people that we'd done.
Hey, you. Dear God, even with the God, I hope the church...
Okay, Marianne. Let's see.
What's the...
We'll just go down the list and say screw it.
What's the...
I don't... Oh, wow. I was just about to say, I don't expect any of these to be it, but yeah, no. Apparently one of them was. Okay. Alright, now we need to go over here, because Ferdinand and Cyril are over here. Oh, jeez. Another item? Owl feather. Well, okay. Ferdy.
I have lost my dimension, but I have... Professor, do you think I chose the wrong path? You are right. How?
Just going down the list.
Oh.
There we go.
How could you... How could...
The standard... The standard way people have audio spam in this game. The big list of lost items.
See, I don't know anything about rebuilding, but I can. You got it.
Yeah. Cyril's, I know. And I know of it. I'm pretty sure we have a couple of his. We're almost there. There with that. The list is slowly shrinking. Alright. Let's get the A support with Claude, between Claude and Byleth out of the way, so that way that's done. And then we can move on to other shit.
Oh, hey there. What are you doing up at this hour?
Couldn't sleep.
Is that right? I guess the more you have to think about, the harder it is to fall asleep. At times like this, I like to gaze up at the stars to clear my head. I've been that way since I was a kid. Looking up at the big starry sky makes my dreams feel small, which makes it feel like I can actually make them come true. I didn't believe in gods when I was a kid. Maybe that's because the night sky took their place for me. Hey, Teach. Will you talk with me a while? I bet you figured this out, but I wasn't born in Fodlan. Where I come from, the people of Fodlan are looked down on as cowards. Technically, that cowardice runs in my veins. On my mother's side, anyway. That's why the people who were around me when I was growing up thought of me as an outsider. But I don't believe the people of Fodlan are cowards. That kind of perspective is just based on ignorance. The person from Fodlan who I know best is my mother. She fell in love with a man from the wrong side of the border and had the guts to leave home to pursue that love. I always threw that in the faces of anyone who tried to make a fool of me. My mother is proof the people of Fodlan aren't all cowards. Just saying that doesn't achieve anything, though. I need to destroy the prejudices that have taken root in my homeland. That's why I came here, to see Fodlan with my own eyes. I thought I might be able to find a new perspective that could help me change things. And what did I find? That the people here view anyone who's an outsider as a beast of sorts. I was shocked. Even though our cultures and beliefs are completely different, our two lands have that much in common. That's when I realized the only way to change things is to bring the whole world together and start anew. That's the dream I've been working toward since I first entered the Officers Academy 5 years ago. To unify the Alliance, and then all of Fodlan, and to bring a new set of values to this new land of mine. After that, I'd expand that vision to the rest of the world, break down the walls, and let a new perspective come rushing in. Start all over. Do you think that's just a crazy pipe dream, or a brilliant ambition?
Can you rise to the challenge of that ambition?
Not too long ago, I would have said it was too much for me to accomplish on my own. But that's not how I feel anymore. And that's because I have you on my side now. Lately, I've spent a lot of time thinking about how I wouldn't have made it this far without you. You and me, Teach. We can go anywhere. Do anything. I hope that you always walk in step with me. At least, Until the day comes when we can look out at the peaceful world we've built. Together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a plus. Oh wow, I also missed a net. I knew I was missing
Members of
somebody.
the Knights tell me that Father left their ranks 5 years ago. They say he announced he was returning to the kingdom, but I haven't. Where could he?
Yeah.
A lot. Oh.
Alright. There's that. Now. Ash, where the heck are you? Did I? Oh, right. He's the moron on this route. I forgot. Ah, damn it. Damn it, Ash.
I don't mind going out if I get to eat with you two. Here, Yuri, try some of this.
Yes, yes, adorable, Bernadetta. Popping the food you dislike onto my plate.
Those two were made for each other, I swear. I don't think we ever finished the Mercedes Constance one.
I have a lovely idea.
Oh, hey, Mercedes and Constance. I think we saw the C one
Am
at
I in
least.
bed dreaming or?
Yep, we saw that one. Alright. Alright, now... Let's see... Okay, gotta see this one.
If someday our positions change, we will not have many opportunities to eat together like this.
True. That would make this moment a priceless memory. Nah, just kidding. Let's just eat already.
Alright. Dorothea and Petra one? Yes! All of the support points for Dorothea and Petra. Because god damn it, this file is gonna have the Queens of Bridget, damn it. Queens of Bridget. Just me all harsh about it. Sedith, Manuela, and Felix and Leone. I guess we'll go Leone and Felix. Might as well. Just get them out of the way.
That looks...
That?
Okay, there's that. Next. Yeah, we might as well just continue to move that forward too. While we're at it.
We may not have a lot more chances to eat together like this. But don't go getting all sentimental on me. Got it?
No morbid talk allowed while we're eating, Balti. You hear me? None of us are dying anytime soon.
Yeah, I've seen that. Because outside of Azure Moon, if you pair Leone and Felix together, they end up trying to do the mercenary life, but because peace reigns, they end up having to become performers, and it's like, what? Okay, what the actual hell? This is also why I combine so many damn franchises together, by the way, just so that way there's no shortage of enemies that end up having to be fought. Because then it's like, well, okay, now there's no excuse. Okay, Sedith is neutral. Got it. Flane and Sedith. Well, okay, I've heard. So, grain of salt on that one. Maybe on my final Azure Moon playthrough, I'll go ahead and I'll look into it. And then when I end up having it, hey, there we go. Alright. Manuela, there we go. Hanneman's down there. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he be? You're at least neutral with this one, Hanneman? No, you're in the negatives. Yeah. Actually, that's a good point. I could just pull it up. Alright. So give me a moment. And I will see if I can find it on the wiki. Felix. Alright, Felix, let's see. Stats. Oh my god. Scroll! Scroll! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Rolls. Rolls, yada yada yada. Gifts. Lost items. There we go. Felix supports. Okay, that didn't work. There we go. Possible endings. There we go. Felix and Bernie, Felix and Dorothea, Felix and Mercedes, Annette, Ingrid, Lysithia. Azure Moon seems to change with a lot of... Okay, here we go. Ugh. Felix and Leone and Azure Moon. This is their epilogue, apparently. Leone took over the mercenary group formerly led by Gerald. She made a name for herself. Was a super mercenary and was eventually hired by a young Duke Fraldarius Felix. He entrusted her with many important tasks, and over time, Fraldarius' territory became Leone's home base. The two spent a great deal of time drinking together, but Felix, knowing Leone's reputation and habits, learned to extract her payment for the drinks in advance. Yeah, that one's just as weird. Because apparently in the Azure Moon one, it's Felix runs a bar. It's like, wait, what? So yeah, it's weird no matter which version you go with. I don't hate it. I'm like, what? I'm more confused by it than anything. Now, speaking of Leone. Felix.
If you don't have any business here, go away. You're bothering me.
Finally spotted me, did you?
What do you want?
They say you're the best. I wanted to see your training with my own eyes.
Spying on people. Is that a hobby of yours? I hope you got your fill.
Enough to see how to beat you, at least.
Yeah.
You think you can beat me?
That's right. See, I was trained by...
Gerald, yes.
So you know.
You won't shut up about it.
Teacher. Perhaps we should test you. See how much of your training sank in.
I'm ready if you are.
Okay, I'll give you a chance.
Sounds good. When?
I'll let you know. In the meantime, practice. I won't go easy on you.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be ready.
This will be fun.
Yeah. I guess I should also start prepping the max out they max out the supports or its runs too. Now that I'm thinking about it, but that'll be for later. Anyways, is there anything else I needed to do? I think there's some things I need to do at the market.
Hey there.
Let's check for repairs. I think we're mostly good on the repairs for now.
Come back anytime.
So let's actually clean up the inventory. That's what we should do here. Clean up this frickin' inventory. Alright. Get rid of those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Those are fine. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. You are gonna need an elixir. I have concoctions, but I will give you an elixir. Okay, you're fine. Those can go. That's fine. I should give you an elixir. Do I have anything good to give you? I do not. Ugh, okay. Well, we should get rid of the intermediate seals. That's what we should do. Okay, Flank, get rid of that. Get a concoction in your inventory. Hurry, good lord. Okay. Really getting sick of these intermediate seals. There we go. Alright. Antitoxin. Bullion. Okay. There. Now we should be good.
Welcome.
Alright.
This one?
11 bullion.
Thank you.
All of the intermediate
Thank you.
seals.
This one?
All of the beginner seals.
Thank you. This one?
This door
Thank
key.
you. This one?
These antitoxins.
Thank you.
And
This one?
this one.
Thank you.
Go.
This
Let's
one?
get rid of this.
Thank you. This one?
And this.
Thank you. This one?
This.
Thank you. This one?
This.
Thank you. This one?
And this.
Thank you.
And
This one?
this.
Thank you.
Alright.
Please come again.
Alright.
Welcome.
Sedith. For the love of the goddess, dude, get some actual fucking weapons. None of this mamby-pamby bullshit. And while you're at it, get rid of that Iron Lance.
Many thanks.
God. Yeesh. Okay. I'm probably not even gonna use any of these characters if I'm honest.
Come back.
Alright. That's it. We're done. Alright. Now. Let's continue with Claude. Might as well push this over to
That was
Claude.
easy. Thank you. Some things.
Alright, let's see. Now, let's... Yeah, let's go ahead and up your axe. Why not?
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Yeah. Marianne, let's help you out a bit here. What do we got? Well, let's push this over to C. Why not?
I think I've got the idea.
And you know what? We'll start working on writing.
I'll try to put this to use.
Well, that's good. Of all the things I would claim Hilda is, Blathermouth is not really on that list.
Yeah! I didn't even know I cared this much.
Alright. Yeah, Bow Knight for you. Whole lot of I don't care for you all. Yeah, why not?
I got...
There we go. Dorothea. We still need to push reason, don't, or not reason, faith here, because it needs to turn into a strength. Damn it! Petra, let's up your bow.
I work. You. I have understood. You.
All right, now let's go over to Flame and work on reason some more.
Aha! Oh. No.
There we go. All right, Yuri. Oh, I'm out of. Whoops. All right, let's check the goals here. Axe and flying, yeah, those can stay. Lauren's, yeah, I say stick with that. If I had to guess, I'd say just about all of them, depending. You're doing your Noble Commoner challenge, right? Or am I wrong? Let's see. Oh, her reason is full. That's why. Okay. So yeah, stick with that. Keep going with that for now. Ah, okay. Okay. Let's just begin.
I have a question. Is that... Professor?
No. Okay. Oh, I didn't even check the group task. Whoops. Guess we'll find out as soon as it loads. Or not. Never mind. Nobody's on group tasks. Whoops.
Now to keep polishing my...
Now is the time. Still a long...
I've come to...
I'll deal with that later. Yeah, she just now gets bolting. Ah. Sure. Let's do St. Saros Day.
Singing. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Now, to battle. Oh, let's get this stupid quest out of the way. Ugh. Alright, let's see. Let's swap Marianne for Balthus, because we need Balthus. Because I want to train up Balthus. Let's go ahead and bring... Oh yeah. Ingrid, because we need to start working on that. Oh, we need to bring in Annette too. Shoot. Yeah, Claude has Annette. Orange does not. You don't. Ignatz doesn't. Lysithea does. Okay. Then we'll do that. Lysithea. We need Annette. Head with you. Ingrid's already with that. Let's... And just because I want to keep working on it, Yuri and Bernie. Alright. Let's do it. Actually... Right, I don't have him yet, so yeah, no.
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Amazing.
At the ready. I fought and won.
I'm impressed.
Shall we?
We shall.
I will prevail.
More fighting.
Balti says, bring it on, bitches.
Let's make this quick. My orders?
Yes, come after Bernie so she can murder you.
Bernie's unstoppable.
Apparently. Jesus. Well, I mean, you've seen me do it on Classic, because that's what I've been doing. Every playthrough has been Classic. Ah, crap. Of course. Ugh. Damn it.
Yeah.
My orders?
Shall we?
Whoops.
Let's make this quick.
Alright. Okay.
At the ready.
Now maybe we can finally get some shit going here.
That's gonna hurt. My arms can't.
Already given the negative.
Nicely done.
I've already given it.
Shall we? That's enough! Can't afford to slack off.
Decent form.
I will prevail.
More fighting. It's win or die. What's my strategy?
I do this for all of us. I'll be home again soon.
hard life.
Okay. What I will probably do is off screen. I'll probably just grind everybody, all the people I intend to use. I'll probably grind to level 50 and just be like to 50 with all of you guys.
Do it.
You got yourself killed.
I must continue my training.
And yeah, for the record, I do agree. Screw Silver Snow. There is a reason why I forced myself. So you know what? I can show that off. Good old bookmark feature. There is a reason why I made sure this got finished off. As you can see, I did go back and do the S support on Silver Snow. Because I am so freaking done with Silver Snow. Like, Silver Snow, like, Crimson Flower would have scored worse, admittedly, had Crimson Flower not... if Crimson Flower didn't have the supports bolstering it. But yeah, no, it's... oh my god, I hate Silver Snow so much. Because Silver Snow is literally just a waste. And in my opinion, even if it isn't technically worse, I still find it to be more boring. And that to me is the more egregious sin, you know? Actually, while I'm here, I can actually see which supports I still need. In order to finish prepping for my my run. And how many of them am I going to be able to do on the thingy? Which is funny because the way I'm on my unrecruited playthrough, I can actually knock out the Ashen Wolves as supports. Or it's with male Byleth, so that's cool. And the Golden Deer that I haven't done, specifically Lysithea, Hilda, and Leone, so there's that. I've got a lot of S supports to knock out and to deal with right now. Deal with when it comes to female Byleth. Although I suppose I would only need to really do the ones that are exclusive to female Byleth because, you know, I've already technically shown off the Edelgard S support with male Byleth, so there's that. What? Why do I not have... oh, that's right, because I did male Byleth on my Verdant Wind run. I was like, why don't I have the S support for Claude? Oh, that's right, because I never did the S support with Claude myself. Oops. So yeah, I'll probably be knocking out a lot of the female... the female Byleth supports going forward. Because, yeah... before I do that, because, you know. So Dimitri is done. And Edelgard is done. Oh, I do too. That's why I was like, that's why I questioned it. Like, wait, what? I've seen it. And then it's like, well, okay. To be fair, I've seen it on YouTube. I think that's where I was getting mixed up. So Hubert is all done. And we'll probably just go through all of the supports. I just need to figure out who all I need to finish the supports with. So I need the Petra A, I need to finish Mercedes, and I need to deal with Flane and Manuela. Flane, Manuela, and Hilda. Well, I can knock all of those out on Verdant Wind. It's just going to take me some time. Lindhart, I need to finish off Caspar. I didn't finish the Caspar one? Oh, wow. Bad me. Holy crap. And the Catherine one, oof. God, I'm gonna have to write some of these. I'm gonna have to write these down to really go through this. Bernie and Sedith, Bernie and Raphael, oof. Just oof on all of that. Ugh, okay. Okay, that's enough. Let's just get back to the bookmark. Let's just resume from the bookmark. I'll get all of that done in the coming days. I will start working towards that. I will specifically make a file, probably the Azure Moon file, because I already finished that. You know, I'll make a file
I do this for all
that
of us.
whose sole purpose is going to be to max out the supports.
Home again soon.
Just get them unlocked, get them done, finish this shit off.
Well, I certainly can't complain.
And then we will go through all of the supports that I have not jotted down. That's going to be the catch. That have not been rated, that I did not rate, and then determine once and for all whether or not they should be rated. And if so, how? Alright. Now for Pirates to the North. As if there's supports that I haven't even seen myself yet. That's going to be a lot of work, but then again, that's what creating 3 separate files is for. One to pick each house. Thank God I finished. Thank God Silver Snow is done. Yeah. That's why I can't. That's what my sudden realization was about. I was like, what? But no, because what it was because I knew my S support involved Claude. What it was I was basically choosing between Petra's ending being with Claude or having me as support Petra, because that was my main as support for that run. So yeah. All right, so Ingrid go with that. Yuri with Bernie, because duh. And Annette, you needed to go with Lysithia, if I'm not mistaken. I think. Yes, though it is done. Actually, speaking of that, we should go over to Claude and check his. Still working on that. Okay. Alright, well, actually, speaking of that, we can just do it this way. Let's just check the supports and then determine which ones we need to work on. The Hilda A support's gonna take some time still? What? Nani the fuck, Hilda? No, seriously, Nani the fuck? Oh, yeah. I keep doing that with the with Shamir's support. I keep doing that, and it's like, oh my god, what the hell is wrong with me? Ugh, okay. So, yeah, we're gonna work on the supports then. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember Hilda's taking forever. That was what was making me go, what? But yeah. Okay, so we are going to go ahead and bring Mana in and have Raphael be the adjutant. And we'll begin. Let's do it.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
At the ready. We're all desperate, aren't we?
Yeah. I didn't realize that, if I'm honest. I don't know why.
Sorry, but I must.
Alright. Oh, jeez, fail not. No, I don't want fail not being used. Ew, no, 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 no.
I fought and won.
Just like that.
Sorry, but I must.
Yeah, like Scythia's taking forever for you is weird. Because like, oh wait, no, we got the A support on the other file. So yeah, that's gonna be in a few chapters or so for you. Because that's right, we got it in Crimson Flower. I was like, but I already got it though. But no, that's because I got that in Crimson Flower. I forgot about that.
Did it again.
I must pull through.
A fitting outcome.
Oh shit. Okay,
I must pull through.
let's try a different one.
This could turn the tides.
At the ready. You got yourself killed.
There.
I must lead them well.
There. Okay. Gonna have to go fix that in with the renown. Fair enough. All right. All right. No, I'm gonna do that off screen. I'm gonna do a whole bunch of support grinding off screen just to knock some of those out of the way. So that way I can just pull what I did with Male Byleth and just kick Nemesis's ass like 20 times. Spoilers, I guess. Alright. Once again, we're gonna go ahead and do the blatantly obvious, Ingrid, and Raphael, just to get those going.
What's my strategy? It won't be in vain.
At the ready. I fought and won.
Just like that.
Sorry, but I must.
There's Ingrid. was wondering why Ingrid wasn't leveling up in that last fight. It's because I didn't pair her. I see.
All is going to plan.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
So not Ferdy, huh?
I'm hurt.
Ferdy is...
But I'm with you.
I like that. I'm hurt, but I'm with you. It's a good line. I like that. Use a good copy, buddy. We're good. Alright.
At the ready.
Man, a lot of freaking archers in this one. Yeesh.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
It won't be in
Let's
vain.
get rid of you. Do that.
Yeah! So close.
Next try.
My moment has arrived. Sorry, but I must. I fought and won.
Okay. There's Ingrid leveling up again. Alright. Okay, that takes care of those quests. Like I said, I'm doing all of the support grinds off screen because I've done too many of those on screen already. Even if I have to take a day off from streaming just to get that done, I frickin' will. Because I'm devoted to it, damn it. I'm all in at this point.
Teach.
That was kind of the point. Happy's birthday, yay! Oh, dang it, I forgot. I didn't set the group tasks yet. Ah! Okay. Okay.
This'll be useful. I'm glad I'm getting. I have much experts. Well worth.
I'm looking sharp.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
I knew you'd come through.
There we go. Okay. Unlock the support conversation with all that. Lysithia and Annette.
Hi, Lysithia. When are you gonna teach me magic? Is now good?
Oops.
Why do I have to?
Oh, we saw that one. We saw that one. Pretty sure we did. Alright. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to go into Explore anyway because I need the support levels. I am tempted to cheat it, but I'm not going to. I'm only going to cheat this one because, duh. I just want that one out of the way already. 'Cause I'm so done with that. Actually, what's funny is I can check that because I wrote them down. So anyone's because then I could just follow what ones we're supposed to, but I ran out of renown for. Let's take a look. So let's scroll up here. Let's start with the Black Eagles. Ferdy at A, yup. Lindhart was still at B. Huh, okay, I'm gonna have to work on that one then. Caspar at A, Dorothea, Bernie, and Petra all to A. Okay, confirmed. Felix to A. Hey, Felix to A. Ash we can't really check right now. Sylvain to B. Mercedes, Edison, Net, Ingrid all to A. Lawrence to B, which has now gotten to A. Raph to C, which is currently needing to be increased. Which is at B. Never mind then. Yeah. So they're at where they're supposed to be. The only one that was off was Shamir, which we've now fixed. Manuela and Hanneman, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, I fixed that one. And then Hanneman I also need to work on. And right. I need to flip back if I'm going to check Catherine, which is supposed to be B. Okay. Alright. Good. Alright. And the confetti continues to fly. I'm so tempted to just up these. So tempted. But no. Not gonna do that. I'm just gonna start moving. I'm gonna move the Annette and Claude's support points up. Let's see. Annette's not on this list? Oh, there she is. Claude. Damn it, Claude! There.
That smell.
Eating a...
There we go. I also need Raphael, but we might as well get these two out of the way just to further the support points, because absolutely. Yes, adorable Bernie. You annoy the crap out of Yuri, and it's always entertaining. Alright. Speaking of... Balti? Not on this one. Balti? Not on this one. Balti? Not on this one either. Balti. Damn it. Damn it, Balti. Balti, where are you? Oh, I didn't actually notice that one before. Okay, Balti, are you at least neutral? Of course you're not. Hit on that one. This one. Okay, you're neutral here. Good. We can continue to push that then.
We may not have a...
No.
Yeah. No more Matag. Balti, come on now.
I have a lovely idea.
What goals? Lots of people need motivation at this point. But my ability to care is practically at a stalemate of I don't care. Alright. So...
Professor!
Hey there.
Alright.
Is this it? There you
Repair
go.
steel axe.
Is this it?
Repair silver bow.
Is this
Yeah,
it?
let's
There you
repair
go.
his lance. Yeah, let's go ahead and repair Leonie's lance. Bernie's bow is fine for now. Balti's gauntlets. Okay. Alright, now...
Come back anytime. Professor?
Professor.
No. I need it to be both, Marianne. You will get over the level 30 threshold. I assure you. Come on. I keep doing that.
Some things you can't learn in a book.
Now to keep polishing my skills.
I work to grow.
This is making sense.
Yeah, I understand now.
Okay. So... Okay, so his bow is done. Nice. And Raphael's just a nice amount of exp left there, Raphael. Anyways, Raphael's just about done. So that's good. Lysithia's getting there. Here, Leonie's on the last one. Felix is working on it. Ingrid's working on it. Okay. Alright. Now... Yeah, I'm just gonna hit rust. Screw it.
Everyone, listen up. I have a proposal. We are now building our forces in order to rise up against the Imperial Army. But it wouldn't be smart for us to fight under the banner of the Alliance. That would only incite the lords who support the Empire. We've also combined forces with the Knights of Seros. Therefore, I suggest that we operate under a new symbol. That's why I've prepared this. You may recognize it as the Crest of Flames, which resides in Teach, the phantom crest that has reappeared after more than 1,000 years. We're attempting our own miracle, so it seems like a suitable symbol for us. So, until we welcome the dawn of a new age in Fodlan, let's fight to the very end as one under the symbol of the Crest of Flames.
Impressive, Claude. Forget restoring the monastery. You've somehow roped everyone into fighting back against the Empire.
Yeah, notice how the plot beats are starting to resemble Silver Snow, by the way.
If you recall, I never technically asked anyone to join us. If anything, we have Teach's achievements to thank. Now that you mention it, I guess I should express my gratitude. Hey, friend. So this is where you've been. Without you, the Knights never would have joined our cause. I can never pay you back for that.
Let's do our best.
Just leave it to me, Teach. When this fight is over, I plan to see all of my dreams come to fruition. And yours as well.
What are your dreams, Claude?
Well, for example, to bust open Fodlan's throat. There's a massive fortress there, which is responsible for protecting the eastern border of the Alliance. I like to think of it as a lid on a bottle. The people of Fodlan only know a small part of the world. Their prejudices are born because they don't know what lies beyond their borders. And the opposite is true too. Those outside of Fodlan don't know about this place. Ignorance breeds discrimination. Whether you look inside the bottle or outside of it, if you really look, all you'll find are people who you can get along with if you only try. That's why I want to bust open that lid, which is keeping us locked inside, or destroy the bottle entirely.
Are you gonna tell our allies about this?
I'll find the right time to bring it up. Even if I talked about it now, it doesn't seem realistic, does it? First, we need to defeat the Empire and restore peace to... Huh?
Professor, Claude, we're under attack.
I guess we'll have to cut our conversation short. What's going on, Leone?
It's a small group, but some Imperial troops are headed this way. It looks like they were stationed nearby.
I've got to hand it to Edelgard. Nothing gets past that woman. As long as we don't let our guard down, there's no way they can defeat us. This will be our first battle alongside the Knights of Seros. Let's kick off our new partnership with a magnificent victory.
Yep. All right. So here we go. Let's do it. Let's bring the Shiznit to an... Let's bring chapter 14 to an end. And then we can go smack some sense
Though
into
plans to
Ash.
resist the Empire are still being devised by the Alliance Army, the Imperial Army has already anticipated their next move. An Imperial vanguard just outside Garreg Mach, led by General Randolph, begins to advance with the aim of toppling the monastery once again.
All right. All right. Now I need to do some cleaning of my inventory again. Because, goddamn it. Okay, that's all I needed there. All right. And there we go. Now we can bring Raphael for that. And I guess Petra can be Dorothea's. Well, actually, no. I want to flip that, actually. Do I want Sedith in here? Actually, I do need that support with Bernie, so... Oh, it's not even... I didn't even do any of it yet. Okay, then no. No, I don't need Sedith in here. But... Whoops, no. Yuri. I'm gonna bring Yuri in. I can bring in one more. Happy. There we go. Alright, let's do it. Let's kick some ass.
The Knights of Seros are a powerful enemy.
So, the enemy intends to use their overwhelming numbers to defeat us. Let's fight fire with actual fire.
Report. The enemy has...
If they reach the interior, the enemy will take the monastery. Drive them back immediately.
What's my strategy?
I will prevail. To survive, my heart burns with pride. Just like that. All is going to plan.
I'm in.
I do this for all of us.
Sunshine.
Oh, what now? Thing I don't care about.
Only I shall know how you die here.
Oh, crap. Yeah, this file I haven't upped your defense. Crap.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Let's make this quick.
Why not?
Oh, yeah.
Shall we?
Shall we?
What? That strange battle flag is... What, isn't our enemy the Church of Seros?
They didn't have enough soldiers with just the church, so they upped their numbers by joining with those filthy rogues. It doesn't matter what flag they fly.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
You got yourself killed.
Oh, come on, really? Oh my god, game. We're starting this now, are we? Shut up. I have to rewind. I hate that. Here, have a cutscene activate, even though...
Oh, yeah.
Even though you're going to rewind and make it a moot point.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Oh, God damn it.
Why not?
Not in the mood, Drift.
What?
Shut up.
Practice.
For now,
Allied soldiers are making preparations for the plan. Protect them.
I will prevail. Not for myself, for everyone.
what's my strategy?
It's over.
Another victory. I admire you.
Alright.
Let's make this quick.
Bye-bye.
I've got no time for mercy.
As you wish. I assume a stray arrow finished it.
Won that bet.
At the ready. Hold a grudge if you must. We're all desperate, aren't we?
I'm in.
I do this for all of us. Yeah! Oh!
Pretty good, huh?
Bye-bye.
Bernie's just no.
Knock that talk off, Bernie. Kinda not in the mood. Because I have officially hit my limit. Like, I am out of things to talk about at this point. My OC mode doesn't go like this at all. Oh. I've already talked about all of my problems with the time skip. At this point.
You got yourself killed.
Like, what more do I say at this point? You know? It's like...
Sunshine.
I mean, granted, I'm open to discussing, like, whatever. It's just at this point, it's just I'm out of everything, because I've hit it. I have hit the point where I am now out of things to say for another, like, basically for another, like, 10 chapters. Well, okay, not that many, but, like, for another, like, 5 chapters, I've got nothing to say.
I fought and won.
Hopefully I'll...
Because at this point, I've got nothing new to say until we do the City Without Light. You know, until we get to that chapter, I'm out of things to talk about. I mean, I guess I could talk about other stuff, but... I mean, I guess I could talk about my thoughts, but again, I feel like I'm just going around in circles at this point. Because, you know, it's like at this point, it's just, I got nothing else. I'm burnt out. And the sad thing is I am simultaneously burnt out on having things to say and on the game itself.
Still here.
You lost that
Yeah, that'd be a good thing. That's true. I mean, that's about one of the few things that's actually keeping me sane at this point, if I'm honest, Neko.
A fitting outcome.
Because...
Sorry, but I must.
I don't know. That's actually one of the things that... where I'm just like, yeah, no.
I must lead them well.
If I had more of an audience...
It won't be in vain.
Well, I guess I should be just saying, like, I could use some topics. Just to get my mind to focus on something other than... This is like the 5th time I've done this map. You know, well, 4th, but... You know, this is the 4th time I've done this map, for example. You know?
All is going to plan.
That's gotta hurt.
A predictable success.
Effort truly does pay off in the...
Really? Oh no. Okay, no. Gotta rewind.
Just a scratch.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacle.
At the ready.
Yeah.
I fought and won.
Effort true.
Alright.
Shall we?
I'm in.
I do this for all of us. Bernie's unstoppable.
Okay.
Let's make this quick.
Yep. No, I don't need to warp anybody.
I will prevail. Why not?
Thanks.
Sunshine.
Ah.
My joke of a life drags on.
There we go.
Improvement.
A total loss. Teach, look out! They're after your head! For my house. My moment has arrived!
Goodbye, Randolph.
Mother.
Will that?
Oh, come on! I'm starting to get annoyed. Alright. I will still get rid of this. This fucker.
Imagine being defeated by me. Improvement.
There.
For my...
Mother.
Alright.
I do this for all of us.
Alright, Bernie.
I'll be home again soon.
At the ready.
You got shit.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Just a scratch. Wonder there's a bounty on my head.
There's both is getting to level 30.
shall we? Thought you could best me?
There we go. Lauren.
Good.
Alright. There we go. Finally finished that off. Ugh.
Why, thank you so much.
Ugh.
Phew, nice work. We won without much incident, thanks to all of you.
I don't think the Empire will leave us alone now. What do you plan to do?
I intend to ask the Alliance Lords to share some troops with us to bolster our forces.
I will speak plainly. No matter whom we besiege for reinforcements, our envoys will inevitably pass through Gloucester territory. My father is being cautious not to give the Empire a pretext to intervene. Therefore, he is unlikely to allow even envoys to pass through.
Nice. Why not request reinforcements from the kingdom?
I guess I haven't told you yet, Teach. The kingdom isn't in a position to be sending anyone reinforcements. After losing King Lambert during the tragedy of Dusker, a regent had been handling its politics. But then, there was a bloody coup. The regent and Prince Dimitri both. Apparently the whole family was killed. All bladed territory, including the kingdom capital, is being ruled by those who are cooperating with the Empire. The kingdom is no more. It's now called the Fargus Dukedom. The vast majority of the former kingdom lords bent a knee to the overwhelming power of the Empire and the dukedom, and now fall under their jurisdiction. Some who formerly held power are continuing to resist, but it would be difficult for them to regain it.
Oh, hey, I can think of one person who we can ask for reinforcements. Someone whose territory is really close and who's on good terms with Claude. Ah, the hero of Daphne, I presume.
I've seen her before, and she does seem to be reliable.
You're talking about Judith, right? I bet she would lend us a hand.
That's right, you've met her once before, Teach. She's a fearsome one-woman army. She did a lot for me, even before I was recognized as the heir to House Regan. I don't like the idea of owing her more than I already do, but given the current situation, sacrifices must be made. I'll reach out to her. As for the rest of you, prepare for our next battle.
Alright.
Hey, Teach. How are you feeling? Does anything feel strange at all?
Nothing in particular.
Good. I still vividly remember you suddenly collapsing and passing out after you went through those changes. But maybe that's not a concern now that you've spent 5 long years napping. Your command bringing my schemes to life. That's just how we fight best.
Any word from Judith?
Not yet, but there's no need to worry. That woman adores me. Once we've bolstered our forces, it'll finally be time to start taking decisive action. But I wonder, do you really think Rhea is still alive?
She's alive.
I think so too. It's hard to imagine the death of someone as important as her staying a secret. I wonder where she is and what she's doing.
Do you hope she's alive?
All I know is that I still have a lot of questions I need to ask her. About the true history of Creststones and Heroes' Relics, and the truth behind the legend of Seros and Nemesis. She has secrets. Too many of them for my comfort. Considering the state of the world, it's suspicious. You must be curious about what was done to you and what her plans were for you, right? And you never did learn about your mother, did you? None of our doubts will ever be cleared unless we hear these answers from Rhea herself. In that sense, I absolutely hope Rhea is still alive. But as far as Fodlan goes, I do wonder what a world without Rhea would look like. The majority of people in Fodlan believe in the Seros faith that Rhea preaches. That's why they accept the noble system as if it were the only option, and refuse to associate with those who believe in anything else. That closed-minded philosophy is the reason why Fodlan's throat is locked tight. But if you remove the archbishop who strictly advocates that doctrine, that worldview is no longer an absolute. There's room for free thought. The leadership of the church would undoubtedly fall to you, and you would hold the power to change the shape of the faith, of the world. Then, for the first time, people would truly be free to think for themselves, to decide what's right and what's wrong. Honestly, I believe Edelgard is probably hoping to achieve something very similar. But her methods require too much bloodshed. That's not something the world can get behind. Anyway, the best thing we can do is find Rhea and hear what she has to say. Oops. I guess I've been going on for a while now. Sorry about that. You should get some rest.
Obviously gonna make a note about that. Alright. Next up.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Pegasus Moon. Valley of Torment. Having repelled the Imperial Vanguard, the Alliance Army requests reinforcements from Judith, head of House Daphno, the governing body in the northwestern regions of Alliance territory.
Huh. You know what? I've decided on something, honestly. I am gonna keep going to on my unrecruited file to show the unrecruited deaths, but I'm not gonna worry too much about it if I get to those chapters before I can record the footage.
Not enough left for seconds? I'm barely half full.
Okay.
You eat too much anyways, Raphael. Supplies are running low, so you're just gonna have to deal with it.
You've always been so level-headed, Cyril. Now that you've grown up, you're even more that way.
Maybe it's just that the rest of you haven't grown enough. You could work harder at being reliable.
I can't grow if I can't eat.
I have some good news for my hungry friends. We got a reply from Judith. Mr. Leaderman has called a meeting about it. Hurry up, everyone.
We finally received a reply from Judith. The hero of Daphnel has agreed to support us with soldiers and supplies.
She's gonna give us food? She really is a hero.
Maybe Raphael will simmer down now.
Now, regarding where we're going to receive the delivery.
As this is a request from none other than the leader of the Alliance, I wish that I could send troops at once. However, openly marshaling soldiers within my territory could provoke other members of the Alliance. Therefore, I will secretly gather troops in Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Will your group be able to receive the soldiers at this location? From there, it should be safe to return to the monastery by following the border between the Alliance and the Kingdom.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Aelel is on the border between Daphnel territory and the Kingdom. It'll make sense when we get there, but it's a peculiar region.
I recall there being a scary legend about it.
In any case, if we use that valley, we shouldn't have to worry about being noticed by other Alliance lords.
Aelel, the Valley of Torment.
Yeah, too many story beats repeat themselves. This is the problem with doing all of 4 routes back to back like this. This is why I'm burnt out. Which is actually why it's impressive that Verdant Wind's been getting so many positives. As many positives as it has.
Thank you.
But again, those scenes deserve it, so they're getting it. Alright. Ingrid A. Good, good.
Ah,
Hello, Ingrid. A good day to you.
Well, hello there. If it isn't Claude, always a pleasure.
You put in a fine performance in training today. I must redouble my own efforts.
That's kind of you to say.
By the by, do you have a moment to spare? I have been meaning to ask for your input on some new strategies.
Oh, goodness. Only if you think someone as lowly as myself might be of service.
But of course, I value your skills more highly than most any other.
Oh, goodness.
Okay, time out. Listen, Ingrid, do you really have to say, oh goodness, every couple of seconds?
What do you expect? Speaking to me as you were, I only responded in kind.
What? Do I sound that strange? I thought I was acting earnest and industrious.
I mean, yes, you do. You sound nothing short of ridiculous.
Sheesh. Have you looked in a mirror lately? You're the one who's been walking around like Queen uptight.
Excuse me? I'll admit it was a bit forced, but it certainly doesn't warrant such a title.
Look, this was fresh and fun for a while, but maybe it's time we called it quits. Acting like this isn't us. We're just going to make everyone think we've gone mad.
I agree. I must say, I have an easier time getting on with you when you're you, in all your you-ness. Come to think of it, you've always been more reliable than most anyone I know, when it really mattered.
Well, thanks for saying that. I think I liked you better when you were a bit pricklier too. I've gone so long without hearing one of your lectures, I'm almost starting to miss them.
I'm sure I can remedy that for you.
I didn't mean you need to go all out or anything. A little restraint would still be nice.
My lectures, as you call them, only persist as long as is necessary.
Oh, I think I'm coming down with a stomach ache. We'll talk later, okay? Okay, see ya.
You honestly expect me to believe that? Come back here, Claude.
Still leaning towards the story negative for the ad support. I hate to say that, but it's so true.
Huh? What's that noise? Sounds like someone's having fun. Maybe it's coming from the greenhouse.
That was really fun, Bernie. Good thing I found such an out-of-the-way spot to play. Only the pretty flowers heard me here. Isn't that right, little flower? You're the only one who heard, aren't you? What did you think?
That was amazing!
Why is your voice so deep?
What? I'm no flower.
Oh no. Raphael, you heard it all, didn't you?
I did! What kind of instrument was that? I could hear it all the way over at the training grounds. It was great. I didn't know you could play.
All the way from the training grounds?
That's right. Then I came here to tell you how good you sounded.
Good. No, I'm on to you. First, you flatter me. Then you get me to perform on stage in front of everyone to humiliate me.
No? But that's a great idea. Everyone should be able to hear your music.
I knew it! Monster! I won't fall victim to your schemes!
I don't know what just happened, but I think I might have scared her.
This one we can skip because we've seen it. Okay. Moving on. Okay. So it's just all the ones we're not doing. Okay. Got it. Alright. Let's see. Cynthia's a Grimoire. Marianne still needs a couple levels. Hilda's not ready for anything yet. Needs to get her riding up if I'm gonna make her a great knight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get her riding up then. Leone is already a bow knight, so we're good. Bernie is good. Dorothea is where I need her to, where I want her to be. Petra. Oh, I don't have any master seals. Ah, God damn it. Okay. No? Nah, whatever.
Oh no. It's all that.
Yep. Alright, Flame. That's not even a question. Go to that.
I have succeeded.
Okay. Alright. Next up. I need to check the defenses of specifically Flame and Constance. So Flame is 12, Constance is 7. Okay. Alright. Okay. And Flame, we're gonna up your defense, because I know we're gonna need you to gain some. And I'm gonna use one of my giant shells on you. And then I'm gonna see a Net's defense, which is 12. And I'll use one on you. Alright. Okay. Let's go into Explore. Because we got quests to do, and we've got other shit. Ugh. I might actually have to do some on-screen grind. God damn it.
Professor. Professor?
Alright.
Hello there. This one, yes? This one,
Oh,
yes?
don't start Drink on Drift.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
There's a. I hope that. Hey! Hey!
Secret shop and peculiar trend. Alright. Alright. Now I need to go. Actually, the other quest is up here. Oh. The others brought a tree back. Okay. I wouldn't know. Okay. Oh. Oh, when she isn't hiding. When she isn't hiding in a tree, disguising herself as a tree seems like the next logical step. That's... Huh. Alright. Okay.
Really now? Appreciate it. Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
That's a lot.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
There we go.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Yeah, I'd be like that too. Bernie, why are you a tree?
Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? 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 Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one?
I'm just
Thanks
gonna
a
sell
bunch.
that.
Is that the
And
one? Thanks a
that.
bunch. Is that the
And
one?
that.
Thanks a bunch. Is that
And
the one?
that.
Thanks a bunch.
There.
Is
And
that
we'll
the one?
sell
Thanks a
that.
bunch.
And...
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Dang it, Bernie.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. Now...
Is that the one? Thanks. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay.
Come back soon.
Hey there.
Alright. Bernie, repair your
Is this it?
bow.
There you go.
Man, I need to grind out some money. Oof. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Is this
Oh,
it?
I got some
There you
umbral
go.
steel to repair it, so why not?
Is this it? There you go.
Magic bow. Oh yeah, Petra, you're the other one I need to check. No, you're good? Okay.
Come back anytime.
Alright. I guess I should just go find Claude, talk to him, because everybody else is pretty much going to have the same thing, unless, you know, unless the Golden Deer have something different to say, which is probably just going to be, like, slight variances. Where is that boyo anyway?
Nice job.
Hey. Okay.
Well, except for stupid math trees in Sword Art Online Abridged.
I see. No, I'd never have been recognized as the legitimate heir to House Regan without Judith's recommendation. Feels like I'm digging myself deeper and deeper in debt to the hero of Daphnel, but what do? It's all been worth it. After all, we need the Daphnel army for our next move. It's possible we'll have to deal with our enemies sooner than later. Be prepared, Teach.
Yep. Alright. Guess I should talk to Hilda. Wherever she is.
Right.
Professor.
She's up here. Let's talk to Hilda.
My big brother told me stories of Judith's bravery. With just one look, she tamed a runaway horse that nobody else had been able to touch. When an Almiran general provoked her, she talked him into a tearful apology. She's spectacular. I wish she'd fight alongside us.
Yeah, it would actually bring some uniqueness to the time skip instead of the nonsense that it is. I mean, there is an entire archetype for that kind of thing, game. Come on. Jeez. Alright. Let's just go and get Claude and Annette to dine together. Because I want to finish that one off of ASAP.
That smell.
Okay. And frankly, well, I guess I should try and have a little bit of care, but honestly, I'm at the point where I'm just like, here, let's just get this over with.
I'm finally grasping this.
I'm literally at the point where it's just, I want to get through this already.
I've got a question.
What's up, Happy? I like to wake at dawn and sleep at dusk, but being in an army breaks my routine. What if I get sleepy in battle? Pace yourself as best as you can.
You really know your stuff. Professor.
Alright. Heavy armor and riding skills. Then again, yeah, no. Actually, making you a Wyvern Rider class would actually be a better idea, so yeah, never mind.
I've got the gist of it now.
All right. All right, battle, because we do actually need some gold. All right. Let's do this. Whoa, no. I've thrown off my save slot bouncing. I really do think I need to just get this. I do think I need to just get this frickin' this over with already. Because like I said, even if I end up having to just take a little bit of time off to just get the other crap done, I can do that. So, all right. So, whoops. There. Now, let's... Oh, I guess that... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, now get rid of all these. And... go ahead and bring... Well, actually, I should just bring a net to start trying to finish that off. I didn't skip over it, did I? My chance for it, did I? No, I did not. Okay, and then Flame will be the next one. Got it. Well, Lysithea should actually be the next one, but eh. Alright.
What's my strategy?
Alright.
At
Let's
the ready.
go.
Sorry, but I must.
Hopefully.
Ingrid to level 28 now, so that's good. Hey, maybe she'll end as a Falcon Knight.
Hope.
Oh, she just might actually. This road.
I fought and won.
Okay.
No.
The 40. No.
This could turn the tides. I keep it.
People are waiting on me. I fought and won.
Practice is.
We're all desperate, aren't we? Sorry, but I must.
Hopefully. I'm impressed.
The weak. You got yourself killed.
Just like that. All is going to plan. I'm stronger.
For now. I must lead them well. Wait.
Hey, look at you.
Alright. Oh, this is actually going pretty dang smooth. And no, I'm not going to be working with the infinite grind. I'm just going to be doing the 3 that I'm allowed, which is I'm mostly doing just for money, but I'm working on the support points at the same time just to get it over with. And hoping against hope that I finish that I finish this sometime soon. because it would be nice to at least get Rose-Colored River done. Because the more I think about it, the more I don't really need to show the unrecruited deaths of Verdant Wind. Because, well, they're the same. As far as I can tell, they're literally the same across the routes. It's just a matter of, you know, is there any unique dialogue amongst them?
Well,
and we've seen all of the ones in both Silver Snow and Azure Moon. The only one I would have to show off would be the Gronder Field one. And it's because that's where most of the Blue Lions die in Verdant Wind. So, yeah.
Is that the thanks a bunch?
So yeah, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Because the only ones we would be missing elsewise would be, especially going forward, right for, before Gronder would be Ash and Ferdy. And we've seen both. This is literally a copy and paste from, Ash's is literally a copy and paste of Silver Snow, just as Azure Moon is basically a copy and paste from Silver Snow, or vice versa, depending on how you score that. Ugh. Okay. Yeah.
Come back, sir.
Alright. Alright. Now. Grid. That. Let's do this.
What's my strategy?
At the ready. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
All is going to plan. I fully...
Ambrosia again.
You got yourself killed.
I must... I'm impressed. This could turn the tides.
Hey, look at you. A fitting outcome.
Keep it up. No.
You got yourself.
Go.
All is going
Here.
to plan.
A predictable success.
Yeah, we'll do that.
I'm sorry, but I must.
It won't be in vain.
Sheesh. With how many levels the net's gaining, you would think I was grinding out a net. But I swear I'm not. That's just a side effect, really.
Just like that. This could turn the tides. I'll use...
fought and won.
I'm impressed.
Alright. Okay, so Ingrid's done. Do I risk having a net in here? And Shamir, for that matter. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's like, ooh. I could, actually. Because she is decently leveled. Alright. Alright. I'm just gonna try it. Screw it. Let's try and get Claude some some support points. With all of the characters that he is trying to gain support points with. So that's gonna be a net. Lysithia. Leone. Cyril's done. Shamir, Flane. Marianne's also needed for that. Okay. So Shamir, Flane, Annette, Leone, Hilda is also needed. Huh, okay. Hilda, Marianne, and Lysithia. Okay. So Annette, Leone, Lysithia, Flane, Shamir, Hilda, Marianne. Okay. Let's do this.
At the ready.
Alright. Alright, leader man.
My orders? Let's clean up.
Onward. Shall we? I'll do my best. I'm your girl. Let's make this quick.
Ah, you motherfucker.
Let's make this quick. I'm your girl.
There.
I can't.
Still far from the top.
At the ready.
Onward.
Alright.
Sorry, but I must.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers. I'll grow a...
Shall we? I'll do my best.
My orders? Finally.
God damn it, of course. Alright.
Shall we? I'll do my best. My orders? For Gerald.
Let's clean up.
Nice.
I'm your girl. Let's make this quick. I've got no time for mercy.
At the ready. A fitting outcome.
Fun to watch.
Stay down.
Oh my god.
Onward.
I just realized something. I just set Claude up with a harem. No, seriously, look at it. Look at the field. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, that was not intentional. That seriously was not intentional. That was just
How about a curtsy?
I just wanted to frickin' I just wanted to get the supports going. God damn it. Oh my god. As if with that. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Whew. Wow. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just heal up Leone. And we'll heal up Hilda, because they could use some support points. Oof.
You got yourself killed.
That's a lot of bit of support points.
Going for the kill.
Nice.
Thinning their numbers.
Ah, you did it.
Well, you can tell him because the wolf pulled silly without even trying.
I will not die yet.
A darky blue wolf is making you laugh. God damn it. And yet, Claude would still be the best harem protagonist I have ever seen in fiction. Sorry, Skune. Well, manga Skune specifically. Because, yeah.
Feels good to fight for a cause. Technique never betrays.
Nice. Alright, I will do this.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Put you over here. Here. Fine move forward, Marianne move forward, and Annette move forward. Okay, who are you going after? You're going after Claude. Good. That's actually what I want. So, let's position some people. Let's move... Yeah, let's move Shamir here. Then let's move you over here. Marianne, you go ahead and do that.
I'll try.
Go for smash.
Never let your guard down.
Ah, of course you're gonna pull that nonsense. Okay.
Onward. Nice.
Okay. No.
Let's make this
Ooh,
quick.
you over here.
At the ready.
My orders?
Shot.
Yeah.
Thinning their numbers.
Definitely a good idea. Alright.
I'm your girl.
Yeah, let's do Cutting Gale.
I keep it.
Yeah. Good enough.
I'll grow a
range of 6. Yeah, that's pretty damn good range. Damn. All right. Ugh.
Thank you so much.
I don't know how many.
I am grateful.
How many of them are gonna get a support ranks with Claude, but we will see. Oh.
I think.
All right. Yeah, my ability to care has diminished. Faith and riding. Waiting to be a holy knight? Sure. Sure, why not?
I thank you.
Come on.
Good fuel for a scheme.
This is working out.
It's within my grasp.
I think I'm improving. I still have much.
I always was at...
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Ah. Seems simple enough. Alright. Well, supports did unlock. Was it just Ingrid? Yep, after all that, it was just Ingrid. All right, let's finish this off. See if
Hi,
I'm
Ingrid.
actually giving
That was a
this
great training
as a
session today,
negative.
wasn't it?
It was indeed, Claude. It's so nice to see you.
Things have been pretty busy lately, though. I hope you're taking the time to rest whenever you have the chance.
I thank you for the concern. You are ever so kind.
I've finally got a free day tomorrow, so I was planning to sleep through the morning and laze around all day.
That sounds so lovely. Perhaps I should do the same.
Ingrid, will you just stop it already? You still doing that shtick?
Whatever do you mean?
Are you feeling all right? You're acting so demure. It's kind of creeping me out.
Ugh, you can't be serious. I always knew you were a layabout, but I see now you're also an insensitive nitwit, too. If I lecture you, you complain. If I act pleasant, you also complain.
Ah, you switched back.
Please, tell me how to behave. At least if you're commandeering my behavior, I'll get less of an earful of your complaints. Have you ever even once considered thinking before you speak? And you wonder why people so rarely trust you.
Ah, right. I'm sorry. I guess that was kind of insensitive.
Wow, quite the apology. Sounds a lot like one of your myriad excuses. Do you really expect empty apologies to help you get your way?
Ingrid, this is why people call your Three Hopes haircut the Karen cut. You know. God damn it. Ugh.
I'm suddenly feeling dizzy. Oh, so dizzy. We'll have to talk about this later.
There you go again. You and your excuses. I thought if I made extra efforts to be pleasant, he and I might finally interact without bickering. I just don't know what the best approach is with him.
There is no best approach.
Were you listening to everything I just said? Ugh. I thought you'd run off.
I told you before, didn't I? You're better off as your normal, prickly self. I don't mind getting lectured by you, so keep on doing that from time to time, okay? Just maybe not all of the time. Anyway, oh, the dizziness. Bye.
As if an occasional lecture could ever cut it.
Yeah, that's a story negative. I don't like that support. I really don't. It's so stupid. The nagging from Ingrid and just the flip-flopping is just, what the actual fuck? Ugh. But yeah, let's just rest up and get this done. By Cynthia's
I am
birthday.
grateful.
So, time for the ambush at LL. Oh, God.
I am grateful.
In response to the Alliance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with reinforcements, the Alliance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to Claude, something else awaits them there.
I am grateful.
Why is it so hot? I'm getting all sweaty.
Don't be a wimp. Anything's worth it for more food supplies.
Move over, Raphael. Somehow you make the heat even worse.
Let's stay calm, everyone. Once we meet up with Judith's soldiers, we can go right back home.
Oh, I finally remembered. The legend goes that this valley was born from the wrath of the goddess. They say a pillar of light poured from the heavens and completely burned away the forest that used to be here.
So you're telling me the goddess, who is supposed to be benevolent, burned a forest to a crisp? Typical.
That's what the legend would have us believe, but it's not recorded in any of the scriptures.
Either it's completely made up, or the goddess is some kind of monster.
Huh? Is that?
The time for idle chatter is over, Claude. Look over there.
Ah, has someone come to greet us?
That banner does not bear the Daphne crest.
If memory serves, that's the crest of House Rowe, formerly Lords of the Kingdom. They joined the Empire side without hesitation during the coup. And now here they are, lying in wait for us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies.
House Rowe is mediocre and vulgar, but I hear their knights are powerful.
What about the Daphne soldiers? You don't think...
We've already been spotted, so there's no time to come up with a brilliant plan. Everyone, prepare for battle. I leave the command in your capable hands, my friend.
Yay.
My, thank you so much.
No, we are not going with Claude's harem. I'm just gonna say that bluntly. We are not going with Claude's harem. I would love to, but that's gonna be for the auxiliary battles. Because I can't exactly do the turtle strategy for that. Alright. I can bring in a couple of them now that I'm thinking about it. So let's leave out Annette, Flayn. Ingrid is done. We are completely done with Ingrid. That's not even a question at this point. Balthus, Petra, Yuri. Shamir. Well, no. I want Bernie. I need my Bernie. Bernie is too awesome. It was. It really was. Wasn't even trying to go for a frickin' harem with Claude. I really wasn't.
Welcome.
I was literally just being like, I when I realized it, I was like, oh my god. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Fuck it. We'll do the harem again. Screw it. That was Annette, Flayn, Shamir. And we can bring one more, so we will bring... We'll bring Yuri. And we'll make Bernie Yuri's adjutant. We'll make Petra Mana's adjutant. And we will make Constance as Claude's adjutant. And we'll go back here. We'll repair the bow. And any other things we need to repair.
Thanks a bunch.
Because, again, we also need Claude's supports, too. That's the other thing. In fact, it's the only reason I'm bothering.
Thanks a bunch.
Because, yeah, no.
Come back.
Get the supports out of the way. The only hiccup... well, okay, that's why I brought Yuri. I was gonna say the only hiccup is the chests, but... No, if I bring Yuri, then that becomes a moot point. And there's Ash. Ish, Senor Dumbass. Okay. Chests. There's one there. And one over there. Okay. Alright, I have my plan. Let's move.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
So, their general must be that stubborn-looking old man. He looks like he wouldn't even forgive his sobbing child. It's good we came armed for the occasion. Care to find Judith? Flames are flaring everywhere and burning people where they stand. LL's a terrible place. Everyone, if you don't want to get burned to a crisp, watch your step.
What's my strategy?
I'm in. At the ready.
Okay, let's move Claude here. And then
Let's
we'll
make
move
this quick. My orders?
Leone here.
Onward.
Flane in the back.
Let's clean up.
Shamir here.
I'm your girl.
Net over here. Scythia here.
Shall we?
Hilda like
I'll do my
there.
best.
And Marianne over there.
The crest of flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
Missed. Going for the kill. Feels good to fight for a cause.
Bye-bye. Still love the finger gun magic. That will forever be awesome to me. Okay, who are you going after? You're going after me. Or, yeah. Oh, going after Mana. Alright, Ash, get the
I don't
fuck
want to
over
fight
here.
you, Professor, but this is...
Get the hell over here! Oh, did you have to hit me that hard? Yes!
You... Well...
Get the fuck over here and stop being a moron!
What did you expect?
I expected Ash to not be a moron, Yuri.
A fitting outcome.
You're so on top of it.
Alright. We'll just move back.
Stay vigilant. Thinning their numbers. I'll grow a...
Ah, you did it.
Well, anything can end up becoming boring if you do it if you do nothing but that too long. So I can understand that. Okay.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
You're relentless.
Let's clean up. Feels good to fight for a cause. Thinning their numbers.
No time to slow down.
Lysithea being ridiculously powerful as always. A little glass cannon-y, but that's okay. Definitely gonna have to use syrup robes after this. There's Judith.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphne is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Yeah, shadows have a nasty habit of doing that, of never backing off.
It had to be done.
You got yourself killed. Now my schemes will really pack a punch.
Thanks.
I must lead them well.
I have been going the wrong way with Yuri the whole time. God damn it. Okay. I need to move Hilda up. I need to move Claude up. I need to move Leone up. Shamir up. Net up. Some exp. Scythia up. Flame up. And Marine up.
Does a whelp like I am?
Let's try something clever.
I might actually have to rewind a bit. Oh, that's not good. That's actually really bad. Well, we'll see, because I can always just rewind to when Yuri opened up the chest, so... It's quite a bit of rewind, but... Gotta do what you gotta do, right? There. Yep, there it goes.
It looks like I'm done for. Claude, I'm sorry.
Well, that's the first time I've ever failed that. Alright, massive rewind. Where is it? There. That's the point. I need to move to. Okay.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
And then the rest of Claude's harem doesn't really need to bother.
So, you've chosen to turn your blade against the Count. Never thought I'd see the day.
And yet you are seeing it, aren't you? Say what you will. I know your true feelings for me. Sure, you watched my back by order of the Count. But you care too. You were the only one who treated me as an equal.
That is all in the past. This is no time for misplaced sentimentality. I must do what I came here to do.
Let's shake things up. A hard life sharpened. Careful.
Crap.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Now! I'm in.
Shall we?
My understanding is complete.
A flawless plan.
Tear 'em off. It all comes down to this.
Another victory.
Ah, fuck. Okay, okay.
Careful.
There. That's better.
I am.
Past my prime.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
What's my strategy?
There. Alright, Yuri, finish this off. You have found a place to die.
That old man must have been struggling with the position he found himself in. It's time to gather ourselves and pull back our troops.
Sure sounds like it. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have decided what I'm streaming next.
So much.
Maybe then I wouldn't be in such a rush. Nah, I'd still be in a
To
rush.
think we'd get into a scrap here of all places. We're lucky we all made it out alive. Well, that's ancient history. Anyway, long time no see, Professor. Are you still watching this boy's back?
Can you quit calling me a boy in front of everyone? I'm the leader of the Alliance now. It's not proper.
Not proper, is it? Says the leader who has neglected Alliance territory for years. If you're really the master tactician, you should go back to working quietly at whatever little desk you do your planning on.
Yeah, don't call me that either. Who even came up with that nickname?
It's a perfect title for a boy who loves crafty schemes as much as you do. You should be grateful to the professor. On your own, you'd look like a scoundrel of a leader.
Claude's usually so flippant, but even he gets overwhelmed when Judith is around.
As expected from the leader of the prestigious House Daphne, her dignity is beyond compare, even if she is no longer one of the 5 Great Lords.
5 Great Lords?
The 5 most influential lords of the Leicester Alliance. They hold the voting rights at the Round Table conferences. House Daphne used to be included among their ranks, but division from within has hastened their decline. Their vote has since been passed to the emerging Margrave Edmund.
Thanks for the exposition, Gloucester boy.
Boy? I will not.
Now to business. There were some unexpected interruptions, but I've brought soldiers and supplies as promised.
Thanks, Judith. I'll gladly take them off your hands.
Hold your horses, boy. You're misunderstanding.
Oops.
These soldiers are precious to me. I made them what they are. I'm not about to loan them out to someone.
No? Then why did you come here?
What I'm saying is that I'll be joining your army. You're going to fight the Empire with the Knights of Seiros, right? Fight for Lady Rhea? Not without me.
That's admirable and all, but we still don't know for sure if Rhea's in the...
Oh, she's there. A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
So we were right in our decision to fight against the Empire.
But you're the leader of House Daphne. Is it okay for you to leave your territory unattended?
And what about you? Is it okay for you to leave the Regan territory unattended?
I've left it in the hands of a reliable retainer and...
And I've asked that retainer to watch over Daphne territory as well.
Wait. You just up and decided to get my retainer to do that without even asking me? No respect, this one.
What retainer?
Oh, you haven't met him yet, Professor? His name is Nardell. He strikes me as a really special individual. And he's quite handsome, too.
So that's your definition of handsome?
No objections, then? Good. That settles it. House Daphne is now yours to command.
I'm sure you'd come along even if I refused. So be it. We'll be counting on you, Judith. With Judith joining our forces, we've secured some more troops and supplies, albeit not many.
I'm sorry it couldn't be more.
No, it's enough for the time being. We'll use them to secure even more troops and supplies.
How so?
The key to my plan is Count Gloucester, the leader of the pro-Empire faction in the Alliance.
You intend to sway my father to join the other side?
If Count Gloucester were to switch to the other side, that would basically unify the Alliance. Then we could utilize our full military force in the fight against the Empire.
You don't mean to ask me to persuade him, do you? That would be quite impossible.
I don't plan on it. We'll just take his concerns out of the equation. The Aramid River flows along the border between Gloucester territory and the Empire, right? Of all the bridges that cross it, the Great Bridge of Murden is the only one near Gloucester territory large enough for an army. Currently, the Imperial Army occupies it.
So, if we were to capture the bridge...
Count Gloucester would be freed from the threat of the Empire, thanks to us.
But we have to pass through Gloucester territory to reach the Great Bridge of Murden, do we not?
Yes, and if we attempted it, naturally he would try to stop us.
I am sorry, but I must ask. Surely you do not plan to engage in combat with my father?
Don't worry. I want him as a future ally. What good would it do to waste both of our forces fighting?
So we'll be sneaking through?
We can't be stealthy with so many people, but I have a scheme. Preparations are already in the works.
So the Master Tactician is finally going to show us his true power. I'm looking forward to it.
I'll do my best to live up to that name by making my scheme as impressive as possible.
Let's get my saves back in order here.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River.
Okay.
The Alliance army successfully rendezvous with Judith in Aelel. With the addition of House Daphne's forces, the time has come to invade Empire territory.
After this one, after this chapter, I'm going to call it a day. Even if I end up cutting off a little earlier than I expected, that won't be too much longer past it, so yeah. Mostly just because, yeah. At this point, yeah.
Preparations are complete. Now it's a game of patience. As they say, good things come to those who wait.
Care to elaborate on this plan of yours, Claude? Can we really do this without battling my father?
Pretty soon, Count Gloucester will need to gather his troops in the northern part of his territory. You got it, Teach.
The combined forces of the Regan and Daphne houses will threaten the northern part of the Gloucester territory. Nardell, that retainer I mentioned, is going to draw their attention.
We'll take that opportunity to make our way through Gloucester territory and launch a surprise attack on the Great Bridge of Murden.
And are you not concerned about the possibility that I may tip off my father?
The future of the Alliance rests on this battle. I'm certain you won't betray us.
I will ensure our success.
I know you will. If we can win this fight, then our next goal will be to topple Enbar, the Imperial capital. I said before that my plan was to meddle with the Empire, but I'm gonna do you one better. We are going to defeat the Empire, once and for all. But to do that, we can't afford to slip up here. Bear that in mind and prepare yourselves for the coming battle.
All right.
Yeah! I'll sing
learning.
Okay. What now? Hilda! Okay, sure.
Professor, I asked to be on the sidelines. Why did you put me on the battlefield? You did protect me, so I guess I can't complain. Wait a second, you're hurt. Did that happen when you were defending me? Oh, I thought so. How could you be so reckless? Perhaps you'll say that that's what friends do. They look out for each other and save each other. But if I saw you getting attacked, I wouldn't risk my neck to save you.
Yeah, you would.
No, don't overestimate me. I don't know if I've told you this, Professor. I have a very impressive big brother. I'm not just saying that. He's strong, smart, nice. He's basically perfect. Before Claude turned up, people talked about him becoming the next leader of the Alliance. Don't mention that to Lawrence, by the way. He never shuts up about that kind of thing. Anyway, my parents have high expectations for my brother, and he almost always meets them. No one expects anything of me. If something's even a little bit difficult, I find someone else to do it for me. That's what I've done my whole life.
Are you scared of disappointing people?
Of course. I can't stand the idea of not meeting someone's expectations. I know how people react when that happens. From watching my brother, I mean. People force their expectations on you, and then if you fail, they look so disappointed. Whenever that happens to my poor brother, he looks just devastated. So don't expect anything of me, please. That way, I can't disappoint you.
I won't expect anything, but I do believe in you.
You're stubborn. Okay, fine. Keep believing in me. I do want to support you and support my friends. I just don't want to let you down.
That one's okay. I think I'm gonna call it a wash, though. Alright. Supports. Claude's got one. Yay! Annette is done. Thank God.
Hey, Claude. I think I've worked out what your lyrics mean. Care to hear me out?
Huh? Sure. So, you managed to work through the labyrinth of my melodic poetry, then?
I did. You were writing about yourself, right? About how you just keep moving forward no matter what difficulties you encounter? We've got this, we did it, now let's eat. That kind of thing. Am I right?
Hey, that's pretty close for being completely wrong. It's actually not about me. It's about you, Annette. It's a song about your single-minded march through life.
It's about me?
Of course. You know, about how you mess up and make a big fuss about stuff sometimes, but you're always looking ahead and striving. I just wanted to capture your pleasant, fidgety, fussy nature in a song.
Oh, I see. I'm flattered. I think. Actually, I can't really tell if you're saying something nice or not.
Of course I'm saying something nice. I'm so happy I get to be friends with someone like you. Everyone's really uplifted by your cheerful attitude, your refusal to give up, and that boisterous nature of yours.
Boisterous. That's definitely not a compliment. Still, thank you, Claude. I'm really pleased that you thought so hard about me and wrote a neat song like that. You know, what this song really needs is a nice little dance to go with it.
I couldn't agree more. And once you've finished, you should perform it for everyone. You're a fine dancer after all.
Nope, not happening. I'm afraid my dances are not for public consumption. It will have to suffice that I let you see it.
You drive a hard bargain. And if this performance is just for me, maybe I can coax you into letting me hear some of your other songs?
I suppose there are a few others I could maybe share. Like my bear song, or my dungeon song. Ooh, or the Waltz of the Swamp Beasties.
I have never been more on board with anything in my entire life.
Oh, they're all just silly songs. I don't know that they're anything worth being excited about.
I'll be the judge of that, and I can tell just by their descriptions that I'm right to be excited.
Well, I guess I have no choice. I'm making an exception just for you, Claude.
I'm honored to be the exception, as well as your #1 fan.
That was nice. All right. Finally on a fresh page again. Well, not really fresh page, but on the other side of the page. Oh yeah, because you finally came back to your senses.
This is why I keep...
Oh, shut up. Anyway. This is why Happy's dangerous. Oh, shut up.
Hi.
Remember people. Yeah.
Things have gotten a lot more interesting since we've joined up with Judith, haven't they? Anyone who casually treats Claude like he's just some kid is not a person to be trifled with. I think Captain Gerald would have liked her. I hope someday I can be as strong, kind, and level-headed as her.
If we can suppress this Murden, we can invade into the Empire, right? I was in the Empire. Now I will be an enemy. I am having strange feelings. It is with ease that an ally turns into an enemy.
They're both really good. They're both really good. But there's a reason why I've already decided on mine. And it should be pretty blatantly obvious.
Right.
I'd heard of the hero of Daphne, but that was the first time I've met her in person. She's the head of a prestigious noble family? Just like Claude. The Alliance nobility is so... odd. Kind of, but I don't mean that in a bad way. You won't find such big-hearted nobles elsewhere. Plus, Judith can drink with the best of them. A woman after my own heart.
Professor! It looks like people are slowly starting to come back to the town. I guess they feel safe now that you and the Knights of Seros have returned. Peddlers have become more common too, so there'll be food and supplies available. After being run down for all those years, it's really becoming livable again. Excuse me, could you do me a favor?
Hello there. This one, yes? I thank you.
Grab some
Return soon, please.
Now, there's I hope that... Hey, how about a favor? I need your help.
Yeah, I'll find Anna's heirloom. Ah! There we go. There we go.
Professor?
Yay! Thanks!
There. Got that out of the way.
Professor?
Let's head to the entrance hall so we can go talk with Claude.
I see. If our plan succeeds, we'll arrive at the Great Bridge of Murden unscathed. The important part is what happens next. We're evenly matched in terms of military power, more or less. So if we can just launch a surprise attack...
We have the advantage.
I wouldn't be so sure. That bridge is almost like a fortress. The defense there is rock solid. But that's why you're here, Teach. No matter the odds, you're the wild card we need to win.
Yeah, exactly. Judith.
I don't know where he recruited that man, but Claude's got an eye for great talent. I'm talking about his retainer, Nardell. I've only spoken with him briefly, but he seems to have a fair amount of both brains and brawn, with the skills to match. But there's something about him I can't quite place. Like I've somehow heard of him before.
Maybe you have. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Keep misclicking. Alright. I guess I should... Actually, I should check what that supply run is asking for. Onions and Xanadu fruits. Well, I definitely have the Xanadu fruit. Oh, I have the onions, but not the Xanadu fruit? Oh. Okay. That's... Guess we'll go... and do that. Alright. Alright. Next up on the supports I want to just be out of the way for Claude is Shamir. Just want to get Shamir's out of the way. I mean, granted, actually, I would rather get Flames out of the way, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Let's get Flames going.
That smell.
My breath.
Oof. Alright. Alright. Raphael, let's have you work on Axe and Authority to get those going. Let's have you, Ignatz, work on Sword and Lance. Those are fine for you to finish up. Hilda, you are done with axes, so we'll just have you focus on both riding and flying. You were going to originally do that anyway, so there you go. Just focus on both of those. Leonie, you're still working on it. You two are still working on those. Let's have you work on axe and flying. Let's just do that. Those are fine. That I don't care. That's fine, and those are fine. Okay. Now, I should go down to the market and get everybody's weapons up to snuff. Okay.
Hey there. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go. Is this it? There you go.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
And
welcome. Will this one do? Many thanks.
Lots of ambrosia.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
Well, at least I'm done with a net support. That's the main
Will this
thing
one do?
for me.
Many thanks.
Okay.
Will this one do? Many thanks. Come back soon.
All right. Now we'll just get on with it. like I said, I just want to get on with it. Because at this point, it's just, I want to be
Professor,
done.
could you explain?
I haven't been able to see my brother and sister lately, so I'm sending them gifts instead. My brother's not one to ask for anything, though. I don't know what to give him.
Is that really it?
Eh.
Professor.
Well, you finally figured that out.
You have my thanks.
Guess I need to know this stuff, huh?
I understand more.
Technique never betrays.
Practice makes perfect.
All right. Now, I actually do just want to get... Wait. I need to double check it again. Okay. Alright. So now... Just gonna skip all the way to the Great Bridge of Merton mission because... Yeah.
Professor.
That's kind of the point. Constance's birthday.
You have my gratitude.
Friend.
No.
Thank you.
Alright.
The Great Bridge of Merton is in sight. Beyond it, the Empire.
What do you know? There aren't bridges that big in Elmira, that's for sure.
How unsettling. There are bridges in the southern part of Ordelia territory, but nothing like this.
It's the most strategic location in that area to move a large army across the Aramid River. The Empire will want to hold on to it at all costs, so expect tough defenses.
Let's finish this quickly.
You're right. The enemy's guard should be down, so let's end this quickly before they have a chance to retaliate.
You're in command, Teach. Do whatever it takes to win. Well, other than sacrificing the lives of our allies for the sake of victory, try to avoid that. Let's get moving. We're counting on you, my friend.
Yep. Like I said, I am going to finish this map, and then that's gonna do it for today.
This should be suitable.
I'm really getting the hang of it.
This'll be helpful.
I'm glad I'm getting better.
This is making sense.
Is this what success feels like?
Well worth the effort.
I've learned a thing or two from battle.
Practice makes perfect.
Okay. Now... Time for the Great Bridge coup. Oh yeah, actually... nah. Let's just get on with it. Now the question is, am I going to...
Sight set on the Imperial capital, the Alliance army chooses to march through the territory of House Gloucester, supporters of the Empire. Under the command of Nardell, the retainer of House Regan, The defensive forces of Houses Regan and Daphne draw out the Gloucester troops. Thus, the Alliance army can continue its march toward the Great Bridge of Myrddin and cross the Aramid River, which separates the Alliance and the Empire.
Yep.
Thank you so much.
I am grateful.
Oh.
I
Almost
have
done for
gratitude.
today.
Thanks so much.
Although this is quite an amount of
thank you.
chapters to have gotten through. 13, 14, 15, and 16 are all done. And after this, so yeah. So my guess is probably gonna finish Verdant win this week. Crap. That doesn't give me a lot of time. And for the other crap. But that's okay. Alright. Alright, so now we don't need a net. Net is done. So that's a point. Is there anything? There is the one chest. And yeah, like I said, this would just be for Ferdinand again, so it's like there's no real reason for me to bother with the unrecruited deaths if they're just going to be the exact same. So yeah, not going to waste my time with that. However, I am going to try and get one unique battle dialogue
That
back
symbol.
in this map.
It's an enemy raid. Stay calm and face them head on. Send a messenger to Acheron immediately. If we're quick, we might be able to pull off a pincer attack.
They say the enemy general, Ladislava, is among Edelgard's most trusted. Let's see what she's got. Our goal is to take down Ladislava and gain control of the bridge. Let's go.
Shall we?
I'm in.
I do this for all of us.
At the ready.
Let's clean up.
Onward! Let's make this quick.
My orders?
I'll do my best.
What's my strategy?
You think we'll let you take this bridge from us?
Whoa, new enemies from the central fortress? By the looks of it, that might not be all of them.
Uh-huh.
Looks like we can capture this fortress quickly if we take out the soldiers protecting it.
Uh-huh.
Enemies approach. We mean...
You got yourself killed.
Actually, that was wrong. Wrong
At the
approach.
ready.
So I get rid of that one.
My orders?
And then I can just get Leone to get
difference?
rid of this one.
I'll keep pushing.
Hey, look at you.
I'm in.
We'll get Bernie to go this way.
I do this for all of us.
Yuri and Bernie to go that way.
Onward. Let's make this quick.
Heal up Shamir.
Let's clean up.
Shall we? I'll do my best.
Alright, there's Acheron.
Acheron. Now
I've got Acheron. If he's gonna support the Empire, Acheron the Weathervane. He's of the Alliance. He's a minor noble who holds territory to the north of Murden. If he's gonna support the Empire, no need to hold back. He's nothing but a nuisance, even to the Alliance.
That's... What's my strategy?
The declining alliance will be finished if I kill you. The Empire will herald the new age.
Only if you manage to kill me. What's that to the north? Looks like the home of another opportunistic noble is burning.
That's my castle! No!
That's the declining alliance at work right there. Seems like you were facing the wrong way, Weathervane. Strategy in motion.
Bye-bye.
I never should have aligned with the Empire.
Good riddance.
I'm not dying here.
A predictable success.
You lost that one.
I really didn't think these adjutants through. Ah, well.
I'll be home again soon.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
This could turn the tides.
Alright.
I must lead them well.
No reason to show all this off.
Let's try. That's the spirit. Pure grit. For Gerald.
Don't forget to set up the
Here is something to believe.
Lysithia
Won't be in vain.
range thingy. Thyrsis,
My allies are
Valkyrie, and I forget what else. Cool. Because +6 range to dark magic just sounds insane and awesome.
going for the kill.
More awesome than a crit from Shamir, which doesn't do much because it's a freaking Fortress Knight. Ugh. Oh my god, Joy-Con Drift, can you fuck off?
Thinning their numbers. More effective.
Yeah.
Fitting outcome.
Alright.
Nice work.
All is going to plan.
fought and won.
It won't be in vain. I'll use the...
Let's try and gather Claude's harem back up here.
Really good, huh?
We'll ally ourselves with the Imperial soldiers, too.
Thanks for making your way here. Annihilate.
Uh-huh.
Bernie.
Alright.
Now's our chance.
I'm here to help. Don't underestimate us.
Yep.
To repay Her Majesty.
Was there any...
Wow, really?
The hard...
Fucking bastards.
I do this for all of us.
A little scratch won't stop me.
At the ready.
My orders? I've got another option.
What's my strategy?
I can help.
It's time.
Let's make this quick.
I'll do my best. Shall we?
Sorry, but I must.
So reliable.
Onward.
Let's clean up.
Alright.
To repay Her Majesty. All is fair in war.
grudge if you must.
Goodbye.
Lady Edelgard! I'm sorry.
Goodbye,
That was
Sylvia.
amazing. Be careful.
I'm glad we defeated them here. I doubt they're an enemy we could win against twice.
There. Oh.
My thank you so much.
Well done, everyone. The Great Bridge of Myrddin is ours.
I was prepared for bloodshed, but that was more than expected. I guess I'm still not used to this.
Even our enemies were fighting for their own cause. They held out without fleeing until the bitter end.
You don't have to get used to it.
That is true. I wouldn't want to become the type of person who feels nothing when someone dies.
Now it's on me to return to Alliance territory and convince those lords to join us. Lawrence, would you return home for the time being and lay the groundwork with your father?
Fine. After all, this is for the Alliance. Or rather, for all of Fodlan.
For those of you who live in Alliance territories, I ask that you return to your houses and spread the word about the current situation. Until we finish our preparations, Judith and the Knights will do everything in their power to defend the Great Bridge.
That's a casual way to dole out such a deadly mission, boy.
Do you object?
Just who do you think I am? I won't let the Empire pass this way, even if it costs me my life.
Too bad you're not allowed to die. Fight like your life depends on it, but flee if you're ever truly in danger.
A tall order, as always. I'll use my best discretion, Claude.
We have no objections either. Go forth and secure us a sufficiently powerful army.
I'll stay here too. The only ones I'd be going home to are my little sis and my grandpa.
Are you sure you don't want to see your sister? It may be a while before you can return home again.
But if I see her, I may not want to come back. So I'll wait till I'm done here.
I'll stay here too.
Actually, I'd like for you to come with me, Teach, to help negotiate with the lords. They're followers of the Church of Seros, after all. It'll make things easier if we have someone there to speak on Rhea's behalf. All right, everyone. Let's meet back at the monastery next month. Good luck out there.
Is that you, kiddo?
I have returned, Nardell.
Oh, Master Claude, it's you. I mistook you for one of the local children. My apologies.
It seems you have adjusted to your work here. Our recent strategy was successful, thanks to you.
I was a bit concerned when House Goneril's army intervened from the east.
Count Gloucester must have requested reinforcements from them.
Yes, and they have that young general who won some acclaim from his battles in Elmira. Regardless, they showed no signs of seriously wishing to attack us, and merely fulfilled their obligations to House Gloucester. Now then, who is this lovely lady?
This is my professor, who I asked to join me at the Roundtable Conference. Teach, this is Nardell, that retainer Judith was talking about.
Nice to meet you.
How polite. I've heard good things about you from Master Claude.
As you can see, he wasn't born in Fodlan. Still, trust me when I say he is highly capable.
True! In fact, my capability is my only redeeming quality. I hope you'll continue to look after Master Claude, Professor.
I think I'm gonna go a little bit.
Part 2. Verdant Wind. Great Tree Moon. Blood of the Eagle and Lion. Now in control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the Alliance Army invades the Imperial territories. In response, the Imperial Army garrisons soldiers at Fort Mercius.
All of that went about as well as it could have. Each lord has agreed to provide us with soldiers and supplies.
I'm impressed you were able to convince all of those scattered nobles to help us. I thought they would quarrel about how much support they should each provide. That's what they usually do.
Well, Count Gloucester took the initiative in taking on responsibilities. I presume that was because you spoke with him in advance, Lawrence.
I merely explained the situation at hand. Then my father simply followed your lead, Claude. It was because you had the professor there to represent Lady Rhea. My father is a pious follower of the Church of Seros.
I don't doubt it. I wasn't under the delusion that it was my personal charm that unified everyone. Thanks for that, by the way. I hope you don't feel like I used you, because I sort of used you.
Don't mention it.
I appreciate that. We don't have time to be picky about our methods. But be honest, you're having a hard time adjusting to your new role, aren't you? You weren't even a follower of Seros to begin with, and somehow you've ended up as a representative of the Church. I realize that you might feel guilty about deceiving the believers for our cause. But this is just what the Archbishop wanted, and she's the highest authority in the Church. Besides, as wielder of the Sword of the Creator, it's undeniable that you're special. I think you should be more confident in yourself and use your position to the fullest.
I have news. Our enemy is gathering troops at Fort Mercius. Their army is immense, likely led by a renowned general, or perhaps even...
Hildegard.
Well now, that would be interesting. If we can defeat the Emperor, then the Empire will collapse.
There's something else. An unidentified army has approached the Great Bridge of Murden. They passed through the Daphne and Gloucester territories from the northwest with incredible speed. They're raising the banner of House Blathid. Perhaps they are the remnants of the Fargus royal family. From what we could tell, they posed no threat to the citizens of the Alliance, and so we refrained from engaging them in needless combat.
Maybe they hope to fight against the Empire to avenge their fallen prince. And what about the bridge itself?
Obviously, we wouldn't let them pass without receiving envoys first. We thought they may try to force their way through. We considered firing warning arrows, but they left immediately, heading east.
Are they intending to use one of the bridges in Ordelia territory?
Most likely. But the Imperial Army still controls those bridges. I can't imagine what they intend to do in the Empire, even if they do manage to break through.
I'm reluctant to ease up on our surveillance, but it would be difficult to track them there. For now, let's assume they're just troops belonging to the Old Kingdom. In any case, we should proceed with caution. Soon we'll be entering Empire territory ourselves. If our enemies are going to intercept us with an attack, it will probably be at Gronder Field. How fitting that it was the site of the Battle of the Eagle and Lion 5 years ago.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna do... Oh, yeah. Claude accepted the Silk Dragon armor from Nardell and obtained the certification for the Barbarossa. The Barbarossa class. Blech, it's hard to say.
My secret is hard work.
Alright. Oh, got some sports. Oh, come on! Claude's harem got supports with everybody except Claude. Now, that's just mean. Alright. Hilda and Lysithia.
Ah, found you. Hello, Lysithia. Hilda? What's that box you're holding? It's making me nervous for some reason. Your big sister Hilda's here, and she's going to make you look all grown up. I, don't recall ever asking you to. That's right, I knew exactly what you needed. You didn't have to ask. Now take a seat. With makeup, you can't just pick your favorite colors. You must choose colors that suit you and the occasion. If you'll be up close and personal, if you're going to a ball, for example, you want to keep it subtle. On the other hand, if you're going to be on stage, the colors should be overt.
I've never used makeup before. It sounds complicated.
Let's put up your hair to show off your neck. But we'll leave a few strands hanging to make you look more vulnerable.
Why would I want to appear vulnerable? I don't want to be attacked.
Oh, this is for wooing, not warring. When you're older, you might understand the importance of looking a little vulnerable.
You're treating me like a child. But I guess it's mostly harmless.
Now, when you're standing, put your non-dominant foot a step back. It looks more elegant. When sitting, don't lean back, but don't slouch either. And ensure at all times you're gracefully extending your fingers.
Gracefully extending? Suddenly standing and sitting are an exhausting activity. Hilda, that's enough. This is wearing me out.
I knew you had potential. You'll go far, my darling. A couple of years to develop your charms, and no girl will outmatch you.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this type of thing.
Oh, believe me, you are. With a little help from me, you'll have men falling at your feet.
No thanks. You're more suited to such things. I'll leave it to you. I haven't the time or the energy to fuss over how I'm perceived. Even with my best efforts, I'll never be as good at this as you are. Still, this was rather fun.
Thank you, Hilda. She really is brimming with untapped potential. When she smiles like that, wow, even my heart skips a beat.
Yeah, that one's okay.
Hey, Hilda. You said you wanted to talk? Whoa. What's with all these expensive necklaces? Why do you have them all laid out like that?
Pretty, right? I'll let you choose whichever you like.
Huh? Why would you do that?
Just choose. I want you to have one.
I'm not gonna accept a gift like that without a reason. Even with a reason, I'd probably decline.
Look how gorgeous they are, though. Wearing beautiful things gives you energy.
Maybe for you.
Yes, for me. Why would it be any different for you?
Because to me, those are just fancy decorations. Take this one, for example. How did you come by it?
This was the first necklace I picked out for myself. It doesn't suit my style nowadays, so I don't often wear it.
That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. The sentimental value of each one. These necklaces are nice and all, but I don't have any special feelings or memories about any of them. But this charm, it's packed with things I don't want to forget. Captain Gerald's teachings and a lot of memories, too. Even if to you, it's just a dirty hunk of wood.
I do understand. But still, you're not going to be very popular with the boys if you keep wearing that dirty old thing.
Like I care about that.
You can drop the whole stony face to act. Come on, I'm offering to help you here. I could even make a charm for you as a gift, if you're really hung up on sentimental value.
Make a charm for me? You do that?
Sure, why not? I don't want you to be alone your whole life. Besides, this happens to be a talent of mine. It'll be really, really cute, so you'd better wear it.
Sure. I can't just accept a gift for nothing, though. I'll make one for you, too, if you'll teach me how. And I'll put plenty of feeling into it, so when we exchange them, it will really mean something.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I'll gladly teach you how. But Make me something cute, okay?
I'll see what I can do.
Alright. Yay. Okay. One last thing to check. So the paralog did show up. Okay. Okay. Well, we'll definitely do that one tomorrow. For now, we're gonna do the last exploration for today. And that way I can grind out some frickin' supports. Hurts and crap.
Hello there.
Because, yeah, I'm gonna wanna grind out those supports. Alright. Judith.
Since Little Claude became their leader, the Alliance Lords haven't been especially unified. Now they're suddenly united for a common cause. As a result, the Empire hasn't been able to perform even one successful incursion. Rather, we're the ones who might get the jump on them. It's incredible. Magical, even. Maybe his strategic genius was simmering for those 5 years, and it returned to a full boil once you two were reunited. Or maybe he always knew he'd meet you again, and he was preparing for that this whole time.
Maybe.
What the?
Alright. Let's talk
Hey,
to this
I could
dude.
use a hand.
Alright. Ugh. Interesting.
Each time we press forward, our search for Rhea broadens to a wider area. I certainly hope we will find at least some clue. But I do suspect I already know where she is, if I'm right.
Yeah, we know. I mean, come on. We know where she is. Stop being coy. Wait with that.
There. We secured the win in our first skirmish, but the next battle is a different matter. The Empire will come after us with everything it's got. Even so, the ultimate victory will be ours. And I'm not just saying that. I've made ample preparations to ensure our victory. It's my rule to never leave victory to chance. You can't rely on the protection of the goddess. With your power and my schemes, I should be able to plot a direct course to victory.
Nice. Alright. Alrighty. Now, I guess I should talk to the rest of the golden deer. I know I don't have to cut off of this soon. I could push to the end of
There's something else.
this chapter, but
House Gloucester has changed its allegiance and joined the faction that is against the Empire. The Alliance will thus remain united. But thanks to this latest ploy, my father is more suspicious of Claude now than ever, if such a thing is possible. Ordinarily, I might credit his helpful posture toward us to his devout faith in the Church of Seros. But it is clear to me now that this is nothing more than a shrewd calculation on his part. He is only thinking of his position. We are in the clear for now, but please bear in mind that the Alliance is never an entirely stable union.
yeah, true. That's just because of how much ambition is on display. Hey, with so many of them. Anyways, let's get...
The Great Bridge of Murden was considerably better fortified than it was 5 years ago. The bridge was full of soldiers, and they all died.
Yeah... I'm still never freaking killing Ferdinand and recruiting you and not Ferdinand, my dear. I'm just gonna say that bluntly. Ferdy is absolutely gonna be in the frickin' in my party every time. Like I said, killing unrecruited students is just, oh my god, no. All of the no on that. Ugh. Anyways. Ugh.
Thanks. I'm glad I asked you.
There we go. Alright. Now... No, actually, we could, right, because we gotta do other shit. Okay. Hang on. Ugh. I still need Shamir, both Shamir and Flame. Okay. Of course, both are on that one. Alright. We'll go Lawrence and Dorothea.
I did not expect much from the dining hall, but this does not disappoint.
I think I like this.
Huh. And a lot of those make sense. Admittedly. Alright, Claude. And Shamir. There.
That smell.
Still nothing.
Time a quick study.
Thoughts?
Excuse me. Fighting doesn't usually wear me out, but 5 years is a real long time. I'm no strategical genius, but I feel like we should end this as fast as we can. You? Agreed.
Huh. Knew I could count on you.
Professor.
Sure. Doesn't matter. Ugh.
Is this what success feels?
This'll come in handy.
All right. Okay. That's gonna do it for now. I'm gonna chop it here. So, At just under the 6-hour mark. But yeah, no. Ugh, I could go for another hour, but at this point, oh, I'm just... Not only am I yawning like crazy now, so to the point where I should probably grab a power nap before work, but at this point it's pretty much a stopping point. So tomorrow, so what I'm gonna do is off screen I'm gonna grind out some supports and some oh, god damn it. Ooh, excuse me. God damn it. Off screen tonight, I'm gonna try and grind out some supports and some well, I guess just the Claude supports as much as I can. And then, well, then we will also do Claude's Paralog. And, yeah, then I guess we'll get the Gronder Field battle out of the way. Oh, and I will also try and get caught up so that way I can show off the Blue Lion unrecruited deaths. Regardless, that'll be for tomorrow, 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah, we are starting to get near the end, so... Oh. So yeah. So until tomorrow, it's Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Battle at Gronder. Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out. Have a good one.